What is up, my homies? We're gonna play some more Sunless Sea tonight. Quite enjoying this game. Quite enjoying it. I feel like... Well, I do have some concerns that it might get a bit easy. But we'll see how today goes. Maybe we will die. Uh-oh. What's that? Graphical glitch? Did I break the game? That's what I get for calling it easy. Oh, I'm sorry, game. You're not easy. Look, please load. Game, I apologize for calling you easy. Just load my save file, please. That's all I ask. Well, shit. Maybe if I reload the game? Possibly? I can't believe I've done this. Well, I didn't do anything actually. All I did was tell it to load my game. Load game. Autosave. Please. Please. Come on, game. Taking longer on the loading screen. That's a good sign. Sort of. Yes. Also, who tied those sharks up like that? Right, the last thing we did was we created a well. We created a well. And the house with the three ladies burnt down. So, what's our focus now? Making some money. That's what our focus is. Making some money. Let's buy some fuel. And I think we'll start out by just doing the rounds. Just doing the rounds. We'll just do our little cycle. Maybe go up to Wither, go around the Ragged Crow, maybe go to Demo, and then come home. I feel like that's a pretty good plan. We'll see. Nice stop off at the keep again. Maybe I can loot it for some stuff. I was very reliant on that keep for lowering my terror and getting some free supplies. The fact that it's been trashed is not the best. Recurring nightmare. Yeah, I'll just flee the nightmare, it's fine. That's our nightmare gone. Has anything changed in the ruins? No. Maybe I need to, My dreams have passed. That's good. Isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Lost a little bit of terror. What's not good about that game? Stop trying to make me think it's bad. Hey, Blem again. Let's kill this fool. Hopefully get ourselves something good out of it. Although I'll take anything. What did we get? A firkin of honey. Great. I say great like I'm nonplussed, but a firkin of honey is not bad. It's not bad. I can't hate on it, really. Passing by Horny Man's Stag. We'll go to Venderbite. I don't think we've got anything tanned in Venderbite, but I'd like enough money to buy that cook. I mean, to hire that cook. We're not buying him, I guess. Let's inquire about their dreams. We've gained 10 terror. God damn it. I should just ignore their dreams. Right. I could lower our terror. Let's gather some gossip. And let's explore Venderbite. A withered garden. Oh yes, it's one of the tomb guys breaking out. We gained some terror, we gained a tale of terror, and we gained some fragments. Happy days. Do I want some wine? It costs 50 echoes to get our terror down. By 5, that is totally not worth it. Oh my god. I did that as an experiment, but Jesus Christ. 50 echoes to reduce your terror by 5. What a rip-off. I can't believe they've done this. We need to save up 1,000 echoes, I think, so I can get my new ship. Yeah, 1,000 echoes. I want my new ship, the small, fast one. Can't carry as much, but I'm okay with that. Got less hull as well, which I'm less okay with, but it's probably fine. Let's go to Wither. Tempted to kill one of these icebergs. Let's gather intel. Let's explore the town. Contest of riddles. Oh, maybe we can win a riddle today. We failed last time, but now our pages is much higher. Cat's Shadow. Yes! We gained 1 echo. Yeah, I'll take that. Not bad, not bad. We can buy fuel for stories. Not really worth it. We can buy supplies for Tales of Terror. Yeah, okay. And I can steal my Stygian. Oh, we don't have any Stygian. I'm going to try and kill an iceberg. I know it's a bit of a risk. I need to hit it 20 times. "20 times. Let's calm the crew. Come on, Lifeberg, be cool. I guess the trick is just to circle it. Gonna use a lot of fuel in this fight, but that's okay. I'm gonna turn the light off, we're not using it. These Lifebergs are well easy to kill. They take a while, but they're well easy. Uh-oh. He's juking me. Ugh. Oh, he hit us. Oh, he does a load of damage. Oh, 30 damage. Maybe I shouldn't have fought this Lifeberg. But I've started, so I'll finish. Come on, 8 more shots. Just 8 more shots. Ugh. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. Five more shots. Well, Lifeberg, do you feel lucky, punk? Losing those 2 crews is pretty rough, but not that rough. Three more shots. This guy better be worth it. Two more shots. 2 more shots. Uh-huh. We might have to go home after this fight. I'm a bit worried about our hull. Yes, get wrecked. What do we get? Concentrate on replenishing supplies. Concentrate on gathering treasures. Treasures. You now have 1 hunting trophy. And 2 outlandish artifacts. Nice. Okay, I'm not going to fight anyone else. But I want to kill one of those to see what we got. Codex. You don't get to do much in Codex. We've got 4 supplies, huh? Ragged Crow has nothing. Think we just head home? It's a bit of a shame just heading home, but whew, that did take a lot out of us. I really miss those three sisters. Oh, I miss them. They were great. Is there anywhere else we want to go on the way home? I don't think so. Can we just do the slow and steady route? And avoid the fog if we can. Maybe try and kill these bats? Oh, we can one-shot them. Awesome. We can one-shot the bats. That's actually a pretty huge deal. That means when we see bats, we can get free supplies. Invite her to dine with you. We need a strange catch. Increase your veils. Ooh, what's veils again? Decrease the range at which enemies will spot you. Increase my mirrors. Firing solution. I would like some mirrors. Let's increase that a bit. We just want money, really. Money, 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 money. Cash. Moolah. And we probably need to repair the ship. Tempted to retire. Oh, Harbour Master. The Arming Scholar has invited you to call on her at the university. Okay, good. Oh, she gave us 2 supplies. Awesome. Here, do you want a story? You want my artifacts? You get 100 echoes for each artifact. That's really good. Hire on more crew, it costs 30. A new recruit. Navigator. No, I don't need a first officer. I'm happy with our officer. Oh, this guy wanted an outlandish artifact. Oh. Could probably make good money off him. A do our port reports. Get a little bit of cash, a little bit of fuel. And hire on some crew. Yeah. And we should probably repair the ship. $35 echoes and 3 favors. Sold. Ooh. We've got 300 echoes. I think we go and do a run. Can we buy some fuel? And we just head out. We're going to go over to the Salt Lions. Maybe to Port Cecil, then down to Shepherd, then down to Pigmote. I think that'd be a pretty good route. We'll see. We'll see how much fuel we've got. I'm feeling fairly optimistic. Should have got some news so I could get a story. And reduce our terror a bit. But I think we'll be fine. I'm not that worried about terror. Not a big deal. In fact, you could say it's a small deal. Got 5 supplies. Five supplies might be okay. Shh. 48% chance of success. Introduce Blemigans to the Morn. Need a docile Blemigan. Come on, Blemigan. Please become docile. I'm assuming if we talk to it enough, it'll become docile. Gather intelligence. A tough challenge. Chancy challenge. Let's have an evening at the Limpet. That's totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Oh my god, that really wasn't worth it. We can sell that honey. Good. Oh, we need 200. We need to make sure we have 200 echoes. Let's risk this. You've failed. That's fine, we lost 1 crew. I can live with that. I'll trade 1 crew for some news of Gator's Morn. You get pretty good money for Gator's Morn. Right. We go to the Salt Lions. Hope we don't run into a ship. I feel vaguely confident. The Salt Lions. Let's carry Sphinx Stone. Visit the Unmakers. Oh yeah, that lowers our terror. Awesome. Get our port report. And then we'll go to Port Cecil as well, because it's quite close. We might as well. I'm a bit worried about having the attention of the gods, you know? Not too happy about the attention of the gods. But if we do this run, we should make decent cash. Maybe not enough to get our ship, but... well, almost certainly not enough to get our ship. But it should be close. Moray, leave me alone. Port Cecil. We can play chess again. Let's gather intel. Get our port report. Explore the coral. Sure. I'm not going to try and capture this. 12%, 22%. No, we'll just retreat. Gain a Tale of Terror. That's pretty good. It's worth 10 echoes. Nice. We won a chess game. That gets us... ooh, look. Gambits answered. We didn't get a secret. We did get 200 fragments. We could try again. What a Blemmigan ashore? No. Didn't we just leave? And we head down to the Shepherd Isles. Go, 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 before he sees us. Hopefully we've got supplies to do this journey. I feel vaguely confident. This allows filling a bit of our map as well. Very, very important. Something underwater to the southwest. Yeah, we should try and get a submarine at some point. I mean, a Zubmarine. Okay, past Thornwell Croft. How much health has he got? 30. Horrors below! I saw it looking up at us, one says. Well then, let's catch it. Nice! I swear, I heard it scream like a woman. You now have a strange catch. Nice! Oh look, you can use a submerged... lure a submerged Z-Beast. That's pretty cool. I didn't know we could do that. Loot and scuttle her. Can do. We got 5 supplies. Oh, that's huge. Carnelian exile. No, wait. Maybe's daughter. Invite her to dine with you. Yeah. I've heard about you. You like to invite your officers to dinner, learn their secrets. That's true. Well, you don't need to dig far to find my secret. I wanted to talk to you about it. I've never met my mother. I know my father. I'm a countess on his side. I'd like to find her. She's somewhere out at Z. If only... Really? You'd help me? That's too kind. If you insist. Here, it happens I made a list. My mother will be found in one of these places. Wither, the Isle of Cats, Irem, the Chelenate, Khan's Shadow, Port Carnelian, or the surface port of Naples. Okay. Apparently I've agreed to find the mother of Maybe's daughter. Sure. Deal. I'm really happy we got those supplies. We got what? 4 supplies from killing that pirate. Usually you just get like some honey, which sells for 20. That's the equivalent of 1 supply. 4 supplies. Ooh, that's worth 80 echoes. A picnic at the Standing Stones. The rest of the Z. Let's compile a port report. And then... Picnic at the Standing Stones, sure. I have an ambiguous eolith. What's an eolith? The sailors watch the fireflies shimmer, swap shanties, pass round the grog, and shy stones at more vampirically inclined Zebats. Grasses nod in the breeze. Across the dark water, the lights of Abbey Rock glow watchfully. Your bosun hands you something. Found a rock. Pretty sure it's dead. Nice. Very nice. Really nice. Few ports in the Untersee sell ships. Yeah, I'd like to find somewhere else that sold ships apart from London. I'm going to buy that small ship. But I'm also real curious about who else sells ships. I assume the Foundry does. Hey, there's another port right here. How did I miss this? Abbey Rock. A black spit of an island, far from anywhere anyone would want to go. I want to go here. Trade supplies. They'll pay 20 echoes for supplies. No, no, no. Absolutely not. We'll get our port report. Nothing is happening. The sisters watch us. We feel their eyes. The sea crashes on the rocks with jaws. The fortress stands solid as the last year of a century. Okay. Knock at the iron-studded gate with news. Perhaps I'll find it valuable. Yeah. Okay, so you can trade recent news for -2 terror. That's a really bad deal. Suggest to the scarred sister she might find a home here. Yeah, sure. The muscular prioress comes down to inspect the potential novice. They speak together quietly. The prioress bellows with laughter to the scarred sister's obvious discomfiture. At last they return. They've agreed to give me a chance, the sister says, if I can learn to fight. Thank you for bringing me here. It might be what I want. Goodbye, and take this, I won't need it anymore. It's a porcelain flute. Ooh. Carnate work. An outlandish artifact. Was that worth it? Search the surroundings. You can't be the first to come here. Someone died here, far from home, long enough ago that their flesh is gone. A visager by the look of their frog mask. The mask will be worth a bit. The skull would look good on a mantelpiece. And what's this map? Oh, nice! Once per game, something pleasant will happen. Very cool! That might be enough to let us afford our new ship, you know? Let's go to Pigmote Island. See how the pigs are doing. I mean, not the pigs, the rats. The rats and the guinea pigs. Need the bell to toll. For whom the bell tolls. Yeah, we need something awaits us. We'll get a port report while we're here. Come on, bell, please toll. Okay, I'm not going down to the geode. We'll go to the canal. We'll head up to Quaker's Haven, and then we'll go home. I wish the bell had tolled. If the bell tolled, I'd totally go back to that rat place. Okay, now I wouldn't. It's too far away. Go home, drop off the news, trade in our rocks, hand over that map. Hopefully, buy a new ship. We might need 2,000 for it. So we might not actually be able to afford it. Ah, the bell tolled. Is there anything for us to do? We'll gather our port report. We'll listen for surface gossip. We gained a vision of the surface. Nice. Let's go. Back to London. I buy this little ship, it better be much faster. I mean much faster. I want a nice nippy little boat that we can explore everywhere. You could go for a big strong boat, but then you're going to need way more fuel and way more supplies. It's just going to be massively costly. Has something changed on Mutton Island? There was that weird experiment last time, right? I'm not getting a wretched Mog. Let's just leave. We got our port report. That's what we came here for. And then let's go home. We're gonna get nightmares again. It's unfortunate to say. The revenue men. We're not smuggling anything, right? Yeah. Someone wants to sign on. Okay. Hey, Admiral. I've got a revelatory chart. Passes muster. Nice. Right, we should make decent money off these. You have something to tell us about the pirate fleets? I sure do. Port Cecil. Yeah. Submit it as fact. No, we need higher veils to submit it as fact. Abbey Rock. 20 echoes. Main Canal. Sure. Pigmote Island. Sure. Salt Lions. Nice. Quaker's Haven. Sure. Don't think we have anything else to do with the Admiral. No. He wants an Outlandish artifact. I think I'll give him one. He gives us 150 echoes. Inferior to London workmanship. Look, man. Don't be like that. Lamentable relic. I think I want to keep that. Maybe. In our lodgings, let's read the morning papers, get some news. 7 lamentable relics. We've only got 1. 7 lamentable relics. Can I store stuff in my house? I don't think I can. Oh, but they're not considered cargo, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's deliver our Sphinx Stone. Nice. Now, how much did I need for that new ship? Yeah, 2,000 echoes. Ooh. 2,000 is a lot. $2,000 is a lot. Purchase a live specimen. No. We can carouse. Yeah, let's carouse. Aha! Let's go to the likely lass again. She drains our terror. Who's the new recruit? A gunnery officer. No, sorry. Don't need a gunnery officer. I need a cook, which is what we're going to go and get next. Yeah. Okay, let's buy a couple of supplies, bit of fuel, and let's let's go and get our cook. Wonder if anything will have changed at Hunter's Keep. Now that we found that sister, some new friends. No, nothing's changed. That's fine. We'll go to Vendor Bite, get our chef, then we can go up to Wither and look for that lady's mother. Free supplies. Yeah, I'll kill this guy. Oh, he got me good. What did we get? 2 fuel. 2 fuel for 5 damage. I think that's a good trade. I feel like that's a good trade. Maybe. Going past Horniman's Stag. Hey, Zoltando! Ah, the mysteries of the Z, totally. I'm in money-making mode. However, I'm also buying this bandaged poissonnier. It better be good. Plus 6 hearts, plus 3 pages. Hey, he's not bad. Let's talk to him. I can increase my hearts. Dine with the bar. No, 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 you shall dine with me. Mute salt and a strange catch. Okay. What stat to increase? What was the one I really needed? Veils. Let's get our veils up a bit. Can't remember who can increase our veils. I think it's this lady. Ask about her mother. What is the story with her mother? Oh, let's do that. I don't know. We've never met. I find it hard to believe you've never met your mother. You've met her at least once. At least once. My family is very complicated. I don't like any of them, but I think I like her the least. You've never met her. She can increase my veils. Right, we got a chef. While we're in Vendor Bite, let's gather some gossip. Of course. Let's explore. We gained 20 fragments and 1 terror. A frost moth. Frost moths. I want a frost moth. Can I get a frost moth as a mascot? I bet I can. Right, we'll go to Wither and try and find this lady's mother, who she's never met. Quick, if I can kill these before they attack me. That's 1 free supply. Well, it's not free. It costs us like 1 terror. But you know what? 1 terror for a supply. That is such a good deal. I don't like this snow. I could kill another iceberg thing. You get quite good money for those. Like 150 echoes. It just takes forever. They're not hard to kill. They just take forever. Probably need better weapons. The lifebergs. They're easy but annoying money, is what they are. A vast eye. It knows you. You can't evade its glare. Whatever. These nightmares never do anything. I'm still trying to domesticate this Blemmigan. I'm assuming if I talk to it enough, eventually I'll get a random domesticate the Blemmigan option. Either that or I have to go somewhere where they have domestic Blemmigans. One of the two. Okay, Wither, let's get our port report. An almost impossible challenge. That's fine. I don't know why anyone would come here, but she does. Something about questions. The daughter shivers. You know, she asks people about love all the time and writes down the answers in her nasty little book. Nothing. I've been asking questions for 3 hours, and every time I ask a question, they reply with a question. And I think I might. Well, I might, but I didn't. I just picked their pockets. I think that's entirely reasonable under the circumstances, don't you? Yeah, I do. We got a mute assault. Ask about the drowned man. 100 echoes, but I'm trying to save money. I do want to know about the drowned man. Scheiße. Fine, I'll ask about the drowned man, just this once. He is not a god. He came from the north, where it's too cold for gods, and to the north he will return. If you go north, nothing of you will remain. Look, don't bullshit me like that, man. I went to the north, and we survived. We got a cool scar out of it. The Scars of the North. So don't you bullshit me, House of Questions. Also, that totally wasn't worth it. I can say that conclusively. 100 echoes to lose like 5 terror. And get a bit of information about some guy. If you see any crabs or bats, we'll kill them. If you see any weak pirate ships, we'll kill them. If you see any jellyfish, we'll kill them. Anything else gets to live. Hey, Codex. I'm just here for a port report. I wonder if there's anything up there. Probably shouldn't be exploring when I'm in money-making mode. I just don't like having these dark areas on my map. This is where we died last time. Where I sailed off the map. Okay, it looks like there's actually nothing here. Something underwater, some distance to the south. Yeah, that doesn't help us. There must be some sort of island up here. I can feel it in my bones. Aha! Eliforce Abyss. I'll take that. 50 knowledge. We're gonna go down to Demo Island. Then maybe down to Fort Cecil. I don't know, it's pretty far. There's a lot of dangerous ships. We'll definitely do a run of the rubble to London. It's such a good deal. If there's a lighthouse here, you would think there would be a place to dock. As far as I can tell, we can't dock at the Ragged Crow. I just hope we have enough fuel. I don't want to have to buy fuel. Man, I hate buying fuel when we're not in London. Oh, it's the worst. This must be Void's approach. Whatever you say, game. Here the wilder air mingles with the airs of the near reaches. Demo's Gate. Okay, let's go to Demo's Gate. Damn colonists not providing easy fuel. Yeah, they really don't. It's so expensive. Like, oh, you want fuel, huh? That'll be like 2 million echoes. And you go back to London and they're like, they just hand out free fuel. Oh, you visited that place 10 meters away. Here, have some free fuel. Pinus, you're dying. Come on, give us some fuel. Spider silk. You know what? I'll take spider silk. Sells reasonably well. You can get 6 fuel for it. I think. Maybe 4. Restless Nights. I don't want to inquire about their dreams. It always just gives us terror. Even when you succeed. You succeeded. Well done, you passed the test. Here, have 10 terror. Thanks. Let's have tea with the factor. I think that reduces our terror. By 2. It also gets us supplies, though. No fuel, but it does give us supplies. Let's get a port report. Gather supplies. Oh, you need less than 50 terror. Well, we don't need supplies, we need fuel. 20 for fuel. Oh. And then they only buy it for 1. These guys are right rip-off merchants. Maybe we'll be fine. We can go to the salt lines, then we can go home. Just miss out Port Cecil. Got 8 fuel. Yeah, that's probably enough. If we don't use our lamp. I believe. I believe with most of my heart. We can also scout out this area here. I don't think there'll be anything here, but I thought that about that other place, and then there was 2 ports right next to each other. Ooh, tempted to kill that jellyfish. No. I wonder if you do this run enough times, if this port disappears. That'd be quite good. I will carry some Sphinx stone for you. Lost 5 terror. Nice. Compile a port report. Nice. You can do that more than once. Shame we don't have more cargo space. But it's fine. Let's go. We'll stop off at Gator's Morn. Then Quaker's Haven. Whew. Fuel. Fuel is the worst. Ever since those sisters died, it's been a bit of a shame. They were a good source of easy resources. I want to go back to Rat Town. But I just want to hit 2,000. 2,000 echoes. Let's get our port report. Chansey challenge. Yeah, that's fine. Explore the Morn. Oh, it's this guy with his story. If I had a Z story, I could have turned the situation around. Yeah, I'll listen to your story, man. Get a tale of terror. Everything's so expensive everywhere except London. Z is a cruel mistress. I just want that nice, fast little ship. That's what I want. Uh oh. Pirate frigate, sod off. I'm killing you, pirate frigate. All I gotta do is stay behind you. Two supplies, two fuel. Nice. And prisoners honey, which translates to like 1.3 supplies. Which is not bad. Now they've got the extra fuel, I might... Well, no. I was going to say I'll go visit the rats, but they're actually pretty far away. Yeah, I'll flee the nightmare, it's fine. Dreams have passed. That's good. But you missed a chance to gain one secret. That's bad. Explore the shore? Sure. Let's look at the remnants of a shipwreck. You gained 5 supplies. Damn! I need to throw 2 of something away. Two supplies, I guess. Let's get our port report. Right? Chat to the fisherman. Yeah. Very cool. I guess I could get a wretched Mog. Perhaps not. Hey, crab. Come back. Pretty sure I can one-shot you. Oh, crabby, crabby, do 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 do. You are one shot, do 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 do. God damn it. 2 damage. Let's dissect it for knowledge. 25 fragments. I'll take 2 damage for 25 fragments. That's a pretty good deal. Like 10% of a level. Home free. Hey Jeremy, you got called to work shortly after the rat guinea pig war. What happened last night? What am I working on today? Get my house, go topside. Oh, we already got the house, man. We got the house. Look, we don't have any contraband. Sod off. Enduring Majesty's Customs Service. We don't deal in contraband. We deal in death and destruction. New ship is what we're going for. New ship. Nice, small, fast ship. Hey, Admiral. I got a bunch of port reports for you. Oh. Admiral, let me go and sell stuff, and then I'll be right back. Also, we can hand in this Sphinx stone. Wait, what's this? That stone's full of old memories. The bazaar has been drinking them. I have a better destination. Help us bring light here below and we will reward you richly. Rich reward, light. These are happy words. They certainly are. You are clear of eye and clear of spirit. Bring the Sphinx stone south to the Grand Geode. Can do. Captain, wait. She gave you an errand, didn't she? She serves a certain power. I have a counter proposal. Ooh, I love a good counter proposal. My name is Penstock. Look, just tell me your proposal, man. The bazaar has been feasting on old memories from the salt lions. It only makes her more melancholy. And that's worse for all of us, but especially those who love her. So we found another use for the Sphinx Stone. We can set something right. Take it far away. We'll tell you where. Look, man. Far away is not the way to convince me. I'm rejecting your plea. Take it far away. Who does he think I am? This is the expansion, yeah. Which I never bought, but I think I bought the game so long ago that they gave me the expansion for free. Sometimes I find that with games that I've bought on Steam like years and years and years ago, and then never played. When I actually go to play them, the expansion's there, and I'm like, okay. I don't fully understand why, but you won't hear me complaining. Can't believe that guy tried to get me to take it far away. I mean, the geode is already pretty far away. But, yeah. I can deal with going to the geode. I know where it is. Annoyingly, I wanted to empty our hull. Empty our hold so that I could get more fuel. That's the main problem we have right now. Hey, Admiral. I've got more port reports, I think. Thing is, we're going to need this fuel. I don't want to throw away any of this stuff. Throwing away supplies is not great. I'm going to keep the Demo Island one. We'll give him it later. A new recruit? Pass. Although I'll get a crew member. Right, I guess we're going all the way down south. Which is okay, actually. It means we can pass by the pigs. And I wanted to go see them anyway. It's just we can't carry much fuel. We'll go down to Pigmo Isle. Stop off at Abbey Rock as well. Then we need to go down here to the Grand Geode. Where I assume they're feeding the Dawn machine. Hopefully I can get the rats to give us some fuel when we get there. That was supposed to be a nice easy run for money. Now it's become a little bit of an awkward run for money. Hopefully we get more, though. More money for taking it down to the geode. That'd be alright. Yeah, we've been dreaming about an eye. That's no big deal. It's got to be real conservative with our fuel. Oh, I'm not going near that shark. Shark, go away. I think it's seen me. Oh no, it's going away. I probably shouldn't sail onto that whirlpool. Right. Let's go to the Pig Island. I was going to go to Abbey Rock first. I'm not going to. Because we need this to be shining when we go to Pig Island. No, I didn't kill that crab, man. That was a huge one. I only kill the small crabs that I can one-shot. I'm all about killing enemies that I can one-shot. That girl suspiciously looks like a photo. Which girl? Pigboat Isle. Help Marinia resolve a dilemma. Yeah, I'll do that. A dilemma on Pigboat Isle. The aid takes you to the coast, where the huts still smoulder from the last pirate attack. Those beastly raiders keep coming for our precious Scintillac, it squeaks, shaking a paw in impotent furry rage. How can we protect our shores, hairless advisor? Look, we've got hair. We're not hairless. The blonde. Oh, that one. Yeah, totally. Advise an attack on their stronghold. 49% chance of success. Suggest they raise conscription. Recommend they accept the loss. Look, I'm not recommending they accept the loss. I'm advising an attack on their stronghold. Pirates must learn that Marinia will fight back. Totally. Pigmoat sends its best soldiers against the pirates. Only one returns on a silver platter, coated in a honey glaze. Well... Look. It was still the right call. At least I got something delicious out of it. It didn't even give me supplies. It should have done. If I really lead this town to ruin, I can steal the rat star. I don't really want to steal the rat star, but I want to help them with their disputes. I want to help these rats out. They're cool dudes. Just a shame they're such shitty fighters. We'll need to increase our iron. That was the problem. I'm tempted to stop off at the Iron Republic on the way. We'll stop off at it on the way back. They're friendly, right? Yeah, it's a rat barge. At least I think they're friendly. I feel like at least one of these should be a landmark. That's got landmark written all over it, but it's not one. I think we've got enough fuel for this journey. As long as we don't get into any fights. I'm not sure what this swirly stuff does. I can only assume it's bad. That's not going to stop me sailing into it. An electric shiver is in the air. We're going to the Grand Geode. I just want to see if there's any other places nearby. Secret places. Like this place. Port Carnelian. Oh, we have a mission to go to Port Carnelian, I think. Someone wanted us to go there. Maybe. Why can my engines only go at 1? Oh, there we go. It must be that fog. Oh, Port Carnelian. Zubmariner, the fierce philanthropist. My neighbour's alarm's going off. Port Carnelian. Visit Murgatroyd's Imperial Tea Shop. Pass. The white swirling stuff, is it snow? There is snow, and that does knacker your engines. But that's like browny, swirly stuff. It's not snow, it's like dust or something. I'm not sure what it is. But the snow, you can still do your engines at full power, so at 2. It's just they go a lot slower. So that brown stuff is actually better, because it just forces your engines to go at speed 1, which means that you are going slower, but you're also using less fuel. So brown stuff is better than snow, I think. Call it Hearts Cross House or talk to a tiger. Or call it a room above a bookshop. Pan for sapphires. Hey, I want to pan for sapphires. Let's search for the mother first. No luck. She hasn't been here in forever. I don't think she's coming back. I did pick up some sapphires. Nice. Insinuate an agent into Port Carnelian. Hey. Okay, we can't do that yet, but let's visit the governor. The governor is very, very busy. An attaché offers you a bowl of sugared puffballs and explains the work the governor does among the natives. Got to keep them happy. What? After all, they are tigers. Fair enough. 12 for fuel. That's actually not bad. Supplies are actually cheaper than in London. Sapphire exchange. Right, we should probably sell the sapphires somewhere else. We've got 5 spaces in our hold. I think I'm just going to buy fuel. And 1 supply. 3 pan for sapphires? 43%. No, we've got no hold space. Let's do this Zubmariner, the fierce philanthropist. Her house is built in the tall porticioed London style. Red brick and white plaster. Decorative iron railings, painted black. Its mistress is the subject of intense colonial gossip. Independently wealthy, an industrialist's daughter, a widow, unwelcome in London. What then does she want with you? An invitation arrived as soon as you docked. Accept her invitation. This will begin the quest which will allow you to obtain a submarine. Sold. You expected a sizable gathering, but it's just you, her, and a decanter of admirable sherry. She's not a small woman, and comprehensively occupies her armchair. She wears sensible satins and sensible shoes. Her hair is impeccably curled. I've heard a lot of shocking things about you, Captain, all of which I consider thoroughly promising. Her accent has a hint of Midlands melancholy to it. She must have spent much of her life on the surface. For a time, she asks questions about your travels and listens avidly to your answers. Then she gets down to business. A question, Captain. Some years ago, the nations of the Neath struck an agreement to abandon their research into submarine travel and leave the Z depths untouched. The agreement about nothing of consequence. Sailors mutter about it when listing the Admiralty's follies. You nod. What is your opinion of this agreement? It's nonsense. Her smile is conspiratorial. Then we can help each other. I am prepared to finance, in a large part, improvements to your ship that will make it capable of submarine travel. The Admiralty and other powers disapprove of such innovation. Therefore, we will need to be discreet. I've procured experts, labourers, and a workshop. They are well paid and loyal. Here is the address. Meet us there, and we can begin our work. Look, don't convert this ship to a submarine. This ship's shit. Contribute nautical know-how. Oh, you can spend Z stories to get experimental modifications. You can spend echoes to get experimental modifications. You can sacrifice artifacts to get modifications. Oh, you can donate loads of stuff to get modifications. I assume I just need to max this out, right? I think it might apply to all future ships. Well, I think my focus for now is getting 2,000 echoes. Then we can do this. But we can collect Z stories in the meantime to, we can always, because Z stories you don't get much money for anyway. But I'm not providing funding. 75 echoes to get 25 modifications. And these mysterious devices sell for 150, I think. So I'm not giving it them. Retrieve a set of sonar schematics. You need experimental modifications 100. Okay. Maybe later. Right, I'll be right back, and then we need to go to the geode. I am back. Here's my thinking, right? As tempting as it might be to dump all our resources into that thing, I don't think we have enough resources to complete it. And then it's going to be a pain in the ass re-getting those resources. So I think we focus our resources on getting a decent ship. Then it'll be much easier to do that quest. That's kind of my thinking. I think it's a good strategy. I do want a submarine, though. Anyway, let's go to the geode. Oh, I'm not fighting those birds. I bet they're tougher than bats. Let's go to the Grand Geode. Uh-oh. A Behemostache. Sort off, Behemostache. Sort off. Hey, Behemostache. Are you scared to come here? What the hell, when did I start following good strategies? Hey, I resent the implication. Poor Behemostache. I don't think he's allowed into this port. Uh-oh, maybe he is. Shit, run, run, run! Good strategies are a myth. Good strategies are my bread and butter. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Look, we're killing this Behemostache. He doesn't stand a chance. Poor little bugger. I hope I can get something good out of this. It's always been to hell with caution YOLO. That's true. That's true. I do like a good YOLO. Harvest its flesh and its moustache, or dig around in its innards. I guess we'll take the moustache. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. If it doesn't work out, reload. Yeah, true. But we can't reload in this game, Jeremy. We can't reload. Oh, we could probably cheese reload. But I'm super avoiding cheese reloading in this game. I don't want to throw something away. Fine, I'll throw away some supplies. Ah, I should have digged around in its innards. I did get some hunting trophies. And some Stygian ivory. Which sells quite nicely. Wonder how you raise that hunger bar. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's like if this fills up, either you die or one of your crewmates dies. Our terror's getting pretty high. Let's go to Zelo's town, turn in this quest, see how much money we get for coming all the way down to here. It better be a lot, because we get 500 just for going to London. Like, and this is out of the way. Deliver the Sphinx Stone. 1,000. Yeah, I'll take 1,000, that's a lot. The bazaar is the enemy of our light. It's the enemy of anyone with eyes, too. Nasty, greedy, tentacled thing. Well, our light will sort it out, you'll see. This stone of yours will help, and we reward those who help us. Here. And here. She leans forward and kisses you, once on each eyelid. As she draws back, the world is changed. You always knew the Neath was a place where the laws of the sunlit world did not apply, but now somehow you can see it. Is this chaos or freedom? What? You now have one searing enigma. You delivered the last load of Sphinx Stone. No, not the last load. You now have Rising X Supremacy, the Dawn Machine. The light, it's pretty. Did the terror ever hit 100 last night? No, totally not. We got a searing enigma. I don't like that was the last load of Sphinx Stone. I was really enjoying those Sphinx Stone runs. We can use that searing enigma, right, to speak to her. Ask her to dine with you and ask her to remove her glasses. Or ask her to dine but don't ask her to remove her glasses. She's gonna have crazy eyes, right? She's gonna have gone through this fire ritual as well. Let's not ask her to remove her glasses. I feel like she'll remove them in her own time. She regards you for a while and then, unasked, removes her glasses. That's the way to do it. She folds them neatly and places them on the table, then meets your eyes. Her own eyes are marvellously bright. The irises are amber. The whites seem to be flecked with gold. Yes, she says, I've been touched by the Dawn Machine. I believe you already knew that, or you would have asked me to remove my spectacles. I might be wrong. In either case, nothing has changed. Now that you know, we will still be wary of each other. I'm always the same, do you see? I do not change. I proceed on the same path I always have. I am only one choice, and I will be content only when I have no choice at all. Now let's eat and talk. You promised me something special, and I will give you what little I can in return. I got one veil. Ooh. Protest. The journey is the destination. Each choice you make in future will depend on this one. The ship goes where the captain sails, and where the captain chooses to sail depends on where you've been. Accept what she says. She's right. If nothing has changed in response to your choice, then your choice was that of a pawn that chooses to move forward. Throw her out of your cabin. I'll accept what she says. I hadn't expected that. Picks up a knife and fork. Between mouthfuls, she tells you something of the nature of light, as revealed through the operations of the Dawn Machine. I enjoyed this. We should do it again, when you're ready to talk about salt. Great. Yeah, I quite like how throwing her out for Spartan philosophy is an option. You have one extraordinary implication. Well, we can sell that. Bread and salt. Yeah, go on then. I am persona non grata in Port Carnelian, the exile remarks. I was too close to the new sequence in the machine. I have repented of that now, but I'll never go home. She leans closer. Salt's song, she whispers. I hear it on the wind, the way east. The horizon's road. Will you go east, my captain? Will you take me with you? The sea is wide, but I'll always return home. East, far and chilly, London is your home. You're a captain, the old black ocean under the world, you'll live and die here. Cannot rest until I've crossed the last horizon. Yeah, totally. Destiny is destiny. You are the captain I would choose to follow across the sea. If the time comes for you to claim your burning name, speak with me again. I cannot enter the name's prison, not anymore, but perhaps you can. I want a burning name. Let's compile a port report. Purchase an element of dawn from the Commodore. $50 supplies. Jesus Christ. Let's compile a port report. Let's ask to speak with someone in authority. The Commodore shakes your hand warmly. He's a handsome, open-faced fellow in an immaculate navy uniform. His office is equally handsome. It overlooks the glittering interior crystal cliff. It must be as well lit as any study in the Neath. He deflects questions about the purpose of this installation. Classified, you know. But smilingly offers you tea, biscuits, and mineralogical anecdotes. The biscuits are good, but the anecdotes rather blend one into the next. You find yourself nodding and then jerk suddenly awake. The Commodore is smiling. Your cup is empty. You feel well, very well. A little euphoric, even. Come back soon, he says softly. Okay. We got a memory of distant shores. Yeah, I'll sell that. Right, we've got cargo space now. I think we just try and get back to London. Probably go up this coast to the Iron Republic. It might get us killed. Look, Nightmare, I'm gonna flee you. Your dreams have passed. That's good. We need a consistent way to reduce terror. That's what we need. Uh-oh. A glorious frigate, don't attack me, we're friends, we're friends! F off! Oh. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Look, this is a dream. What? Hey, it wasn't a dream this time. Hey, she's a really good surgeon. I don't know who she is. We're sticking with the Clade Rier for now, though. Because she gives us a doctor on board, +1. You think your favourite character is the Clavity Air? Nope, don't repair. I'm the Blemmeling. Yeah, the Blemmeling's pretty good. Market of the Hungers. Let's compile a port report. Market of Hungers. You gained 1 terror. They'll buy supplies for 25. They'll sell fuel for 8. Damn, they'll sell fuel for 8. That's really, really good. I wonder if 38 for coffee beans is a good deal. I assume it is. I don't actually know if that's a good deal. It has to be, right? This is a place that makes them, so... We're going to fill up our hold. We're going to go all in. Think you can sell Dark Drop in London for a decent price? Well, I sure hope so, because I just bought 20 of them. Let's go. Sort off pirates. Unfinished revolutionaries. I wonder what happens if you drive into one of those whirlpools. This is very much a game that doesn't encourage experimentation. Kind of want to go to the pig place, but we need the little lantern thing. We need the bell to toll. We'll stop off at the Cumaean Canal. Oh, the bell tolled. Oh, is it worth it? No. We'll go back to London. If you're suicidal, it encourages experimentation quite a bit. Yeah, that's true. If you were really wanting to min-max it, getting a bunch of guys killed at the beginning would probably be a really good idea. Ooh, we got a vision of the surface. And we got our port report. So to travel to the surface, we need 22 fuel and 2 supplies. That's not bad, actually. Once we get our new ship, it's only got 30 cargo space. But that's enough. If all we take is fuel and supplies. That's true, since you can actually salvage your own previous character's wrecked ship if you start a new one. Oh, really? Zayla runs to the rail, stripping off his clothes as he goes, beaming rapturously. Home, he cries. Home. Circle to try and pick him up. No, I'll let him go. People make their own choices. If he wants to jump into the sea... I'm fine with it. You don't have the gods of the sea, stone's attention. I really don't want the attention of the gods. I renounced the gods. So getting their attention is probably not a good idea. Our terror's at 85. That's like NetHack, you just need to kill the ghost of your previous character. I was thinking more when you die, you can start as like your rival, right? And then you can say, I want to keep 50% of my previous character's stats. So you could run around. You'd want to put all your points into pages. You could run around exploring, get a bunch of secrets, put all those points into pages, really pimp out your pages, get yourself killed, start as a new character, put half of those points into pages, do it again, do it again, do it again, get loads and loads of pages. And then just start with a shit ton of pages. It'd be great. Let's get our port report. We could go here. It'll lower our terror. But we're going to lower our terror when we go to London anyway, so sod it. We just came here for the port report. Hello there, little crab. Dissect it for knowledge. I would like some supplies. Dissect it for knowledge. Got us a secret. I don't know how many secrets we've got. I don't know where it tells us. Right, I better be able to sell this coffee for a decent price. That brings our terror down to 50. We got 2 nightmare strength, but that's fine. The alarming scholar has invited you to call on her. She's going to give us supplies. Awesome. Well, maybe she's not. Let me tell you. Adam's Way, the nature of the Echo Bazaar, what lifebergs eat, the reason the islands seem to move, why candles can't be trusted. The scholar has opinions on all of these. Some may even be true. Got 15 XP. I need to sell all this stuff. Oh yeah, we can make a profit. Awesome. Like a 30% profit. We'll sell the sapphires. The ivory will sell. Gonna keep the mute assault. Keep the devil bone dice. Right, we can hand in our port reports. Let's hand them all in. Voomf. I didn't expect that to happen. Perhaps it's for the best. Some reports should not be reported. No, don't concern yourself. This was my third best suit. And the Admiralty offers a modest allowance for document-related damage. I gained 1 fragment. Great. My report set itself on fire. Port Carnelian. 30 echoes. Grand Geode. 10 echoes. Quaker's Haven. 5 echoes. Demo Island. 20 echoes. We just need 270 more to get our new ship. Wait, didn't I get a port report for that other place? No. Okay, okay. How are we gonna make some money? We need 270. Look, I don't want the brisk campaigner. Can we sell anything at the Rose Market? An extraordinary implication. I don't know what else we can do with the extraordinary implication. So we'll sell it. Yes, we have enough. Yes! Is new ship worthy? It better be worthy, because I'm buying it. The Lampad class cutter. It's either that. Well, no, it's just that. The reason I want it is its weight's so low. It can't have as many crew, but that's fine. You don't do as much damage, but that's fine. You get a bonus to veils and mirrors, which is pretty sweet. It can carry less. And it can take less damage. But that's all fine. Give your ship a name. The Little Bastard. Nice. And now we can put more guns on it if we really want. Right. Let's go carousing. We lost some terror. Let's go and see her. That loses a bit more terror as well. And we need some supplies. And some fuel. Right, we're gonna go on a tour of the places. Test out our ship, see how fast it is. Please be fast. I didn't spend money on you to be a slow-ass ship. Please be fast. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like this is any faster. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm really bad at judging speed. I mean, I am really bad at judging speed. I feel like it's not that much faster. I was expecting a total speedboat. It weighs 1/3 of the amount. Less than 1/3. Maybe it uses less fuel. Looter and Scuttler. A cask of wine. Yeah. Recurring dreams. Maybe it is faster. We definitely have to be closer to enemies for them to see us, which is nice. Hey, Haggis! This looks like an interesting game. Oh, it totally is, man. It's fascinating. Let's gather some gossip. Can I give you a quick rundown of the basic concept? Sure. The basic concept is it's set in like Victorian era, but London has sunk beneath the ocean. But I think it got pulled under. I don't think it's just the sea levels rose. I think London actually fell, like through the floor, into an ocean. Which is called the Untersea. And so it's like a steampunky game where you're sailing around in a dark ocean, which is underground. Basically exploring, trading, fighting monsters, and delving into kind of the intrigue of all the different places. I'm thinking about going to the surface. I think that might be what we do next on our list. But I also want to try and map out everything now our ship's a bit faster. Because we've still got that passenger who we picked up right at the beginning, who wants to go somewhere. And we haven't found that somewhere. So I'd quite like to find it. Now we have our new ship. I'm pretty happy. If we were to retire now, I think our new character would get to keep our ship. But I don't think we should retire. I think we're in a pretty good position. I think the first thing we do now is we run around and we get a ton of port reports for the Admiralty. I think that's going to be the key. Looks like a good game, not seen anything like it before. Yeah, I'm trying to think what games it reminds me of. As weird as it sounds, stuff like Freelancer kind of reminds me of Freelancer. And like Elite. Let's reduce terror. I know comparing this game to Elite is a bit weird. I'm talking about old school Elite, not necessarily Elite Dangerous. I guess maybe there's similarities, except that it's not multiplayer. Very much one of those kind of freelancing, you're a dude with a ship running about, doing what they want kind of games. Let's go here to Wither. Did I stop off at Vendor Bite? I did. Okay, good. First Encounters was awesome detailed game. Oh, I don't know what First Encounters is. Attempt to calm them. Look, calm down, guys. It's just a light. It was a game, a while, not sure if I played it, where you had a whaling ship and hunted whales. Hey, that sounds pretty good. I like games where you have a ship and you upgrade it and stuff. I really like it. We failed in our quest. But nothing changed. We still got the XP and we still got the Terror. That's weird. Right, let's get our port report. And let's explore the town. The wind speaks. You fall into a reverie as you wander the shore. There are words in the wind, a story of sorts, of a gate in the north, of a pale light that began there, of a drowned light that will end there, of a high wilderness that other ships may sail. You lift your eyes. On the wall of the salt works, someone has scrawled, "Is there a sea more sunless?" You now have the god of the sea, Storm's attention. Great. Don't worry about it, Haggis. Yeah, find me the name. That sounds interesting. Right, if we're going to explore, I think we go over here to Stoddard's Haven. I mean, we've only got 4 supplies. 4 supplies and 14 fuel. But the whole point of getting this fast ship was we shouldn't need as many supplies and fuel because we'll be going a lot faster. It's just I'm not convinced we are going a lot faster. Game was called Nantucket. There once was a man called Nantucket. No, a man from Nantucket. There once was a man from Nantucket. I think we go... I reckon there's got to be an island here. I can feel it in my bones. One advantage this ship has is enemies have to be a lot closer to you to see you, which is an advantage. Recurring nightmare. Yeah, whatever. Those nightmares, they really don't do much. Because our heart skill is pretty good. It gives a little more terror, but all terror does is give you nightmares. So, you know. It gives us nightmares, then we beat them. Totally fine. Unless we spend too long in the sea. Maybe this ship's faster. I really can't judge it. Maybe it's faster. We're looking for new places. Sending out the little bat. Chapel of Lights is to the southeast. I think every time I've tried to go there, a boat's attacked me and scared me off. Not this time. This time we're going to make it. Horrors below. I saw it looking up at us. Let's catch it. You failed. That's fine. It's worth trying to catch it. Let's stop off at the Chapel of Lights, see if it's got anything good for us. Do you hear music? Furtive faithful gather in the shadows between the many, many candles. A bell tolls in the chapel tower. Cracked iron laughter. Beware, the island is full of voices. Okay. Eat of the chapel's bounty. Well, I'm not going to say no to that. They have shark steaks plucked from the sea, thin slices of cavern tuna, translucent and delicate as paper, little crimson cakes flavoured with cinnamon and coated with poppy seeds, tomatoes, impossibly ripe and sweet so far from the surface. Gorge yourself, leave with the juices dripping from your chin. I feel like that's something I shouldn't be doing. Give a nightmare to the well. Oh, nice. Well, actually, no, that's not nice. That's totally not nice. That'll trade a nightmare for a wound. Provide seasoning for their feasts. Tender service. Need 5 supplies. Look, I'm not giving them 5 supplies. I'll gather intelligence. A smiling priest in a red cassock tends to the chapel. The congregation are shy of light. They come and go in little ships, and it's strangely difficult to count them. Perhaps some of them are imaginary. Still, you note the name of a ship or two. Nice. Do they sell anything? No. Thanks a lot, Chapel of Light. Thanks for the free food. Wow, it's real dark out here. Come on, Bat. Find something else. The Avid Horizon is to the northwest, really? Okay. Is there actually a port here? Yes. Very cool. This is the end. Okay. 2 vast winged shapes guard a gate of something like resin, smooth but uneven. It is deep gant, the colour that remains when all other colours have been eaten. Ice crusts over the crack between its valves. Approach and your breath freezes. Falls tinklingly in shards from the air. It would be utterly foolish to touch the thing. A merciless wind blows from everywhere to everywhere. It passes without effort through your bridge coat, your flesh, your lungs. The dock lies empty. Open the gate. We can't do that. Look into the stars. Will that reduce our terror? No, it's gained our terror. Ah. Okay, let's gather intel. Your journey here may attract the attention of a certain Crimson patron. Return your port report to the Admiralty in London to unlock a new story. Nice. You heard a story. Yeah, go on then. Yes, this is what the rumours meant. A hunter frozen in the ice, hands contorted to claws. With her left hand, she had plucked away her own eye from the socket. If the stories are true, there's a dark virtue in that eye. Take it. Yeah, okay. I'll take the hunter's eye. Okay. That terror increase was really bad. I'm actually going to leave the light on for a while. I want to go over here to Stoddard's Haven, if I can. Ideally without getting killed. We use less supplies now because we've only got 5 crew. That's pretty good. And we move faster, so we use less fuel. Mount Palmerston is to the east. Okay, let's go to Mount Palmerston. Is this Palmerston? Yeah. Okay. Is there something up here? There's a ship. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Let's go. Hopefully it won't see us with our sweet new ship that's quite hard to see. Brimstone, always brimstone. Take note of a veiled woman. Oh, our ship has to be capable of submarine channel. Okay. Explore the island. Chat to the port folk. Yeah, go on then. Let's get our port report. There was a revolution in hell, and the aristocracy of devils fled here. Here they plot in exile. They don't do us any harm, they stay up there and we stay down here. If hell's fighting itself, that's good for us all, isn't it? Yeah. Dig among the ruins. Explore the island. Let's explore the island. Go up to the crater. Do they admit visitors to the Brimstone Convention? Probably not, but you never know. They might sell trinkets. Yeah, let's check it out. I'll probably get a load of terror. Maybe they're really nice guys. Let's go. Look down and see Port Palmerston like a toy and the ruins like gravel. You've come far, but the volcano's cone still rears above you. Rest a little before you go the last half mile. You found a little cottage by the gate to the Brimstone Convention. The road to the crater ends at a brass gate in the crater wall. Beside it stands an oddly charming little cottage. It's thrown together from pumice and basalt, but it features honeysuckle. An equally charming deviless in a tea gown leans against the college wall, twirling a parasol and fanning herself. I am the guardian of this place. You may not pass, but can I offer you a cup of Armillaria tea? Armillaria. That's not one of the poisonous ones, is it? You're pretty sure it's not. Yeah, let's have tea with her. What's the worst that can happen? No doubt she'd be much less pleasant if you tried to break down that gate, but just now she's a courteous, soft-voiced woman in a tea gown. The tea is hot and nutty and rather pleasant. She asks about your voyages. She's desperate for news of London, of its mists, its nights, its sick, its poors, its fires. She tactfully turns aside questions about the convention, but she shares some of the secrets of the Neath. Come and see me again, she says, next time you're here. She shrugs gracefully. Bring me a present, if you like. Well, I mean... maybe I will. Do I want to dig among the ruins? I'm worried about our terror. 60% chance of success. Nice! Oh, we gained 3 to 10 terror. Oh no, oh no. That is nice, but we did gain terror. A cellar full of bones. How many of them died down here? You could bury them in the ash, but they're so choked and jumbled, you might as well leave them here below. The whole island is the unholiest imaginable ground anyway. At least you have souvenirs. 3 grinning skulls and a carven crooked cross. Nice. We want 7 lamentable relics. 7 is the magic number. So I'm pretty happy about that. Wait, we lost 2 supplies. Oh. Hey, they sell devil bone dice. I can't afford it, but... Shoot, man. Losing supplies is rough. We might have to head back. But I really want to go to Stoddard's Haven before we go back. I can't risk it. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And our terror's really bad as well. We should just go home. We should just go home. I do need to go there with money, though, and buy a bunch of those devil dice. We've got a guy in London who will buy devil dice. Let's go to A Shaven on the way back. Hopefully if your hunger maxes out, you just start losing crew. That'd be okay. I don't mind losing some crew. Same with Terra. Hopefully, like, your crew just start killing themselves. Okay, let's go into Godfall. Speak with the monks about their newest member. Oh, that's right, that's the guy, the sailor. Offer them a hunting trophy. Yeah, I'll offer them a hunting trophy. You've gained 1 Tale of Terror. You've gained 1 Memory of Distant Shores. You now have 1 Z story. Gain some fragments. That's not bad, actually. The trophy inspires the monks to feats of bragging. This one broke a giant albino moray's neck. That one wrestled a hepticheer. A third punched his way out of a bound shark. A fourth, and so on. You are largely forgotten, but there are truths of note in among all the tipsy boasting. Nice. Yeah, I'll let them tell me a port report. I'd love to explore that citadel, but we need to bring Foxfire candles. Ah, no shops. We really need supplies. We need supplies or we're going to die. We don't have any money. Oh, sod off, Corvette. We'll stop off here. Maybe they'll have supplies. I feel like they don't. And even if they do, we don't have any money. But we can at least get a port report. Or maybe that guy will have supplies. We'll kill him afterwards. Oh, he gave us supplies. Nice. And he took our terror down by 2. Yes! It's got a port report. And yeah, we can't afford to buy anything. Right. Where'd that guy go? I want to kill him. We're actually quite low on fuel. Stay behind him. Come on, give us some supplies, please. No, not some honey. That's fine, let's go home. I think we can make it, now that we got that one supply. I firmly believe... We could go to the salt... No, we're not going to the salt lines. That'd really be pushing our luck. I would like to go there, though. I'd like to save up enough money for a new engine. I really want to get as fast as possible. I feel like speed is the key in this game. Oh, gain 10 terror. Oh. Collect your ill-gotten gains. Have you been sending stolen ships to Corsair's Forest? No, I haven't. I resent the implication. Trade a drowning pearl for 2 solace fruits. No. But I will gather intelligence. And I will explore the moon. Riddles, huh? Oh, we're quite good at these riddles. Kind of. Yeah. Alright, I can sell the wine, I can sell the firkin. Do we need to buy anything? No, I'm not buying fuel for 30, that's ridiculous. You can get it for 10 in London. I think we've got enough to get home. I hope we do anyway. And our terror being 91 is a real issue. But then when we get home it goes back to 50, so it's not that much of an issue. As long as we can get home before it hits 100. As curious as I am... As curious as I am about what happens when it hits 100, I don't want to lose our ship. I think we've got enough fuel, and we should make it home before our terror hits 100. Although I'll turn our light on just in case. Even though that will use more fuel. I think if I speak to these guys, do we have news from home? If we do and I speak to these guys, it reduces our terror. Yeah. And we got a Z story. Right, we should be fine. It was a bit of a close call, but we should be fine. And we can replenish our news from home when we get back. So, that's pretty good. Well, maybe we can't actually. We need that bell to toll. That's fine. Let's go to the Admiral and submit our port reports. Nothing too special here. The Brimstone Convention, they trouble me, Captain. That's fine. Godfall, 30 echoes. Venderbite, 10 echoes. Wither, 20 echoes. Chapel of Lights. There's something about the Untersee that breeds heresy and dissent. I rather think we might need to send the Bishop of Southwark out for a good bit of Christian shouting. Yeah. You do that, man. Avid Horizon. Nice. Codex. Demo Island. Nice, we made a decent amount of money off that. Kind of. A visit from Mr. Sachs. Midnight. A presence dominates your lodgings. Its fur-trimmed robe is the red of blood on snow. Over your chair hangs a familiar brown sack, bulging with offerings. Londoners give generously to the crimson beast of winter, anything to be rid of it. The figure stares into the fireplace, smelling of soft musk and harsh ammonia. I require a sturdy vessel and a captain. Yours comes recommended. You will suffice. You may wish to wait until you've explored the main trading ports around London before doing this. There's no penalty for telling Mr. Sachs to sod off. You'll be able to accept this later. Deal. Sorry, Mr. Sachs. But it just said nothing bad can possibly take too much time and he may take you. But it just told... It just said nothing bad had come from it. Let's read the papers. Get some new news. Get some supplies. Lose some terror. Yes! Reconsider serving Mr. Sachs. Oh, I'd love to sell a harlot fry for 500 echoes. Oh shit, we didn't reduce our terror. Is that because the bell hadn't tolled? I'll sell these artifacts. At least one of them. Yeah, maybe I'll sell both. Memory of Distant Shores, I'll sell these. Trying to get this Favors Antiquarian up. I don't know what it does. But I do know. I'm happy to boost it. I'm not getting rid of our Z stories. Or our lamentable relics. We want 7 lamentable relics. I don't know about these ambiguous eoliths. Out of 70. We've got 10 fuel, 3 supplies. Could rest in our townhouse, but I'm not going to. I think the better option is just sail around a little bit until our bell tolls, and then go back to London, and it'll reduce our terror to 50. We can go over here and we can give our new news to these guys, which will lower the terror, hopefully, for long enough until the bell tolls. We can maybe get a few of the nearby port reports, just to make up for the fuel that we're going to be using. Supplies is a bit more dodgy, but we can maybe kill some bats or crabs for supplies to keep us going. Here you go, crew. Ooh, we do have money. We could go to the surface. It's vaguely tempting. I just don't know if it's going to kill us. I don't really want to die until I've got my 7 lamentable relics, at least. Drownies in the water! Yeah, we'll use some fuel for that. Gators Mourn. Let's gather intel. 55% chance. We failed. We got the port report. We lost some crew, which is fine. We gained some terror. I'm not doing the afternoon. That's just guaranteed terror. Let's go, let's sail around and hope for the bells. We'll stay relatively close to London. There should be a bunch of bats just up north. Ooh, is that a ship we can kill? 80. Yeah, we can take on 80. A sailor wants to run into the sea. Yeah, go on then. Ooh. Look, you pirate steam pinnace. These guys are okay, you just stay behind them. What do we get? A cask of wine. Not amazing, but the bell has tolled, so let's go home, maybe. Maybe. We'll stop off at Hunter's Keep, see if anything's changed. In ruins. Yeah, nothing's changed. Didn't they say they were going to set up a trading post there? I think they did. I wonder if they'll ever do it. Right, the bell's tolled, so let's go home. Then we can stock up, and I think we'll go above sea. Like, to the surface. Hopefully we can make decent money. Got no idea what it's going to do. Is it going to open up a second map? That'd be pretty sweet. I guess we'll find out. Phew! We'll get nightmares, but that's fine. Does anyone want to buy anything? No. Let's escort some acquaintances. People still don't want anything. That's fine. Hey Admiral, I have one port report for you, I think. Got us a little bit of money, paid us back a little bit of fuel. Wait, they sell these in Wither, so if I just go to Wither and get 7 Mutasalt, he'll give me 700 echoes. Oh, we'll totally do that. Let's sell some of this junk. The mushroom wine. I don't think we've got any other junk we can sell. Let's buy a few supplies, a bit of fuel. We're not going too far, we're just going to Wither. I know I said that and then I bought a bunch. But it makes sense. I wonder if there's anything they'll buy in Wither for a decent amount. I'm gonna take 3 of those just to see what it sells for. Worth 25. Let's go to Wither. It's not that far away. We can get a port report at Venderbite on the way. Not that it's worth much. But it's better than nothing. We can also get our port reports for Wither and Codex, which get us like 20 echoes each, so it's not too bad. That's like 2 supplies worth, so if it only costs us 2 supplies to make the trip, then the Admiralty is basically paying for our supplies. But I think it costs more than that, so it's totally not the case. How tough are you? You're dead. Two supplies, awesome. Man, I was just talking about 2 supplies. That's great. Kind of. I need to have a look at all our passengers and see where they want to go. I think they still want to go to some obscure places that we haven't found yet. Hey Venderbite. I'm here for some gossip. They will buy Visions of the Surface for 15 each. That doesn't seem like a good deal. That just doesn't seem like a good deal. Let's explore. Oh, it's the Heart Place. Drop a coin into the offering box and pray to the power of this place, whoever it might be. We searched the place in the past and I don't think we got much. Let's make an offering. Prayer soothes the soul, they say. Your soul is not soothed. You wait, head bent, while the light in the chapel beats on, shadowless and unmoved. Nothing changes. The red of the place gets into your vision. The faces of your crew seem flushed, as if fevered. You hear your own breathing echo raggedly. No one is sitting in the pew behind you. It doesn't stop you looking. The scene will stay with you. Perhaps you can write of it when you return to London. So what? You pay 1 echo for a tale of terror and 5 terror. That's a really good deal. A really, really good deal. Because when we go back to London, our supplies, our terror gets reduced. You're basically paying 1 echo for a tale of terror. Oh, they didn't die. That's right, our ship's weak. I totally forgot our ship's weak. Let's gather up the corpses. Free supplies. Essentially saving us 20 echoes. I should probably restock the crew. I think that might be why we didn't one-shot them. Though I don't know what crew does, to be honest. Except eat supplies. Passing through the snow. Killing our engine. I'd love to kill another iceberg. I mean a lifeberg. Probably want full crew for that. Wither. Nice. In Wither, I'm gonna take a look at our quest stuff. We've got 7 supplies. We could actually go on quite a long expedition if we just got a bit more fuel. Let's gather intel. Shore leave in Wither. No. I've already done this challenge, right? Yeah. Mute Assault. It costs 5 stories for 1. Oh. I forgot Wither traded in stories. I totally forgot they traded in stories. I'm not asking about the drowned man again. We've already defied the gods. Right, I guess we're going to Mount Palmerston. It's pretty far away, but we've got fuel, we've got supplies, we've not got massive terror. I think we go there. Then we can buy Devil Dice and complete that guy's other quest instead. Offer the Shivering Monkeys a lamentable relic. In exchange, they offer Z-stained logbooks from a battered chest. Trade a lamentable relic for 3 unread logs. That's a tough one because I really want 7 lamentable relics. That's just going to give one away, but I don't know what an unread log is, so maybe it's a really good deal. I'll pass. 7 lamentable relics is what we want. And why do we want 7 lamentable relics? Because then we can build a something, I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, we can build it in our house. And then, if we do die, it's like an upgrade. It gives you +2, I'm not sure which stat, but it gives you like +7 to a stat. And then all of our heirs after that also get that bonus. So it's totally worth it. And I think the person who builds it gets +14, you know? Like, you gain 7 for building it, and you gain the 7 that all your descendants will get. So it's just a really good idea, I think. Which is why we're not giving them to the monkeys. But I've got no idea how to get more lamentable relics. We need 3 more. We got them by digging around in the trashed houses on that island, I think. I think we go to the Chapel of Lights, we go to the Horizon, we go to Palmerston, we go to Godfall. We just do this circuit, basically. I would like to know what's in here. We might miss out Demo Island. And return through the blackness instead. Maybe. Maybe this ship is faster. Chapel of Lights. Eat of the chapel's bounty. Gather intelligence. Definitely. Attend a service. Bring your offerings. It's going to use 5 of our supplies. Oh, 5 of our supplies. I can't justify it. I'll be right back. There's no way I can justify spending 5 supplies. The only way I could justify spending 5 supplies, in my mind, is we can buy supplies using Tales of Terror. So it's effectively 10 Tales of Terror. So if we came here, it's effectively 100 echoes. I think Tales of Terror sell for 10 echoes, so it actually is just 100 echoes. But we got a port report, that's what we came here for. Now I could have brought Santa here. Evil Santa. But I don't think it's the right time to do so. I think we do this circuit, we get those devil dice, we sell them to that guy. We hopefully get enough money to, right, I'm not looking into the stars, that just gives us so much terror. I've learned my lesson on that one. I wonder if there's a buff that makes terror good. Otherwise, why would you ever do that? Except once as a mistake and then never again. I guess it depends what happens when terror hits 100. We don't actually know. Wonder what gift that lady wanted in Mount Palmerston. Wonder where this light leads. I wonder a lot of things. Looks like it just leads to Palmerston. I don't really want to fight that Corsair. I want to see what's past him though. Be cool, Corsair. Be cool. Corsair, sod off. Azela has run mad. She roams the deck, cudgel in hand, smashing comrades to the deck. She cries, he is angry. Oh, he is angry. Shoot her dead. It's the only safe thing to do. She's already killed one man. Talk her down. Capture her alive. Shoot her dead. I'm down to 1 crew. One crew. Oh, that's really going to knock her off speed. Shit, man. And I don't think I can get another crew member without going back to town. At least it's not going to use our supplies. And we're still going relatively fast. Maybe it's not the end of the world. Oh, we didn't take any damage, it's fine. Oh, we still didn't take any damage, it's fine. What's this place? Apart from pretty cool. Frost found. I need crew. Kind of. There must be a port here, right? There must be. Looking suspiciously like there isn't. Well, then that's implying there is. Maybe it's underwater. Probably underwater. It's fine, we'll go down to the other one. Yeah, that's Teneb. I'm assuming it's underwater. It's the only thing that makes vague sense. And then there's Bright as well. Oh. Our last crew member goes crazy. We're going to be in real trouble. Frost found. Take tea with the squatters. Create a port report. Let's take tea with the squatters. We're keeping the steps for the game of truths, a helpful riddle fisher explains. Every year, the people of Irem and Wither meet here for contests. The difference between a question and a riddle. One day someone will prove themselves enough to enter the castle. Okay. They offer you fuel and supplies before you leave. We keep enough to spare. Nice. That's pretty good, but we need crew. As happy as I am about that, we do need crew. Discovered tortoise. Is that another port? The Abora Gate. They've got guns. Maybe we can get crew here in the Carnate. I did murder those Carnate guys earlier, but I bet they don't remember. Right, there must be a port here. This is great for XP. Khan's glory. Here are the palaces of the Khan and his court. Offer a gift to the leopard. 5 sacks of dark drop. Petition for access to the Nephrite. You need favors. Leopard's condescension. Plead your case. Take a meeting concerning a matter of no importance. Cruise past the clan palaces. Yeah, go on then. They are suspicious. That's fine. Let's take a meeting concerning a matter of no importance. There's a place one doesn't speak of. Officially, a former servant of the Timon who did not engage in the gathering of strategic information did not disappear to the Untersee port of Anth, which officially does not exist. At length, you hear what this servant did not look like and strict prohibitions against pursuing him. That's pretty good. Officially, no one in Khan's glory would have any interest or be at all inclined to reward you with money and connections if you were to go to Anth. He would not care for a report of his situation or any information he may be unable to bring home. Okay. That's pretty cool. Anth, huh? We've not been to Anth. Should probably try and head home. Restless Nights. Oh. You succeeded. Great. Our terror's going through the roof. They're not going to attack me, right? The Khanate? Khanate, we're peaceful. Please don't attack me. Khanate! You crazy sons of bitches! No! Oh. But I was on a mission for them. You will be mourned, but you've provided for your heir. They were not so peaceful. They really weren't. Oh, they really weren't. Oh. Gandalf the Grey died June the 18th, 1888. Scheiße! The White Wizard now. I can inherit a weapon and 50% of our iron. I feel like we're not retaining 50% of our iron. I think the weapon is probably the best thing we can keep. We could keep an officer. Oh, that's really rough, man. That means we lose our ship. No! My ship! I think we keep the weapon. We're going to start with 50 cash. Or we could start with 200. But then that gun cost us 500? So we're better off taking the gun. At least we get to keep the house. We were... I think I want a bonus to pages for sure. And our ambition is... immortality? Wealth? A private kingdom? Wealth. Wealth. And we are a captain. Oh. Our name is Popeye the Sailor Man. Alright, we can sell the advice for captains. I guess there's an extra 50 echoes. Murgatroyd. We can sell our old weapon. I guess the gun I bought actually wasn't worth that much. Whoops. It was only worth 200. But still, that's still a pretty good deal. Oh, that sucks, man. We've got a shitty first officer. What do you want? He wants to go to Frostfound. What's the better engine cost? Oh man, it costs a lot. The new ship that we want cost 2,000, and the engine... we had... this one, the lead beater, costs 1,000. Now I really want this one that costs 4,000, but... hard to justify. Because you get the lead beater and Stainrod Illyrian for 500, right? It's 10 times the cost, but you only get 200 extra power. Whereas this one, if you wait until it costs 1,000, you get 1,500. So it's just way better than this one in terms of cost to efficiency as an upgrade. Ah, it's unfortunate. Right, okay. And we lost our map. But that's fine. That's actually quite good. That means we can get XP for exploring again. Agree to carry the unsettled salvager to Venderbite. Deal. Venderbite, huh? I wonder if it's rejigged the map. Like, we lost our map, but I wonder if the map is still the same. Like, do we just need our memory? Or is it actually going to have moved everything around? Right, I've got 10 fuel, 5 supplies. That should be fine for a trip to Venderbite. Do we want to take anything with us? Got 130 cash. I don't think they buy much. Let's go to the Admiralty's survey office. Ask if there's anything they need. Go to Gator's Morn. Yeah, okay. Let's adopt a Blemigan. They're much better than the mascot. The mascot's shit. Although I am curious if you can buff up the mascot and make him not so nihilistic anymore. But for now, we're going to replace him with our Gallivanteer. Our first officer sucks. He wants to go to that frost place. Then he gets himself killed, which we actually want to do. These engines suck. This ship sucks. At least we got to keep our gun. At least we got to keep our gun. Let's go. See, I feel like our other ship wasn't much faster than this, if I'm honest. I am really bad at judging these things. I wonder if the ladies are back alive now. Ooh, I hope they are. See, now because we don't have the map, we get XP for exploring all these places. So that's really good. It's going to be a really nice way to get some XP. As long as I can remember where everything is. But I know where Venderbite is. This one has more crew options, so more crew might mean goes faster. Let's spy on the house. These ladies are alive again. We failed, but that's fine. Kind of. Yeah, no, this ship's heavier. The more crew thing is... Well, we basically died last time because we ran out of crew. So... Crew is nice. For that. I think more crew means that you aim your guns and stuff faster. Although we did start going significantly slower when our crew died. Can I kill this guy? We're going to start as we mean to go on. Mass murder. We need to make money pronto. Okay, it's still 2 shots to kill these guys. That's fine. We're not doing as much damage, but it is still 2 shots. We've got a firkin of honey. That's decent cash. Venderbite is just up here. Now, if we were to go straight to that frost place, we could actually make decent money. Question is whether we want to or not. Quite a dangerous journey. I actually really hate this ship having more crew because it means I eat the supplies faster. We need to get our officers back as well. Oh, there's so much we have to do to get good again. But we should be able to get a lot more XP, which is very nice. Right, let's get the captain to speak for her, and now she wants us to go to Polythreme. We never even found Polythreme as the last guy, so that's a bit unfortunate. Let's get our port report. Let's get this mission. We've never done this one. The first curator. He wants colours. 7 colours. And let's explore the town. Searching the place doesn't get you much. I think we'll make an offering. We gained 5 terror, that's fine, but we gained a Tale of Terror, which is pretty good. A Tale of Terror for 1 Echoes is a really good deal. They don't want to buy anything. They'll buy a cask of mushroom wine for 23. You can buy it for 21. That's what, like a 10% profit. But the fuel you'd have to spend here getting it isn't worth it. It's totally not worth it. Right, I think we go north. We want to try and fill in our map again. Get decent XP for filling in the map. We're not going to do a huge journey. Just a small one. Maybe this ship is slower than our last one. I really can't tell. Sometimes you have to turn your light on so you can see stuff. Like, you can't see Johansson Town unless you have your lights turned on. We're also going to have to make an iron will. So that if this character dies, the next one gets to keep the house. You have to keep making a will each time, otherwise when they die they lose the house. It's pretty cheap. It's not too bad. It's like 200 echoes or 100 echoes. It's not too bad, but we do have to make sure we do it before we die. Otherwise we're literally right back where we started. Let's gather intel, get our port report. They're not getting shore leave. And let's see if we can find anything. Who'll try, who'll buy? Grilled troglodyte prawns. Try something mysterious, try the shedded jellyfish. No, we'll just try the prawns. We lost some terror, we gained 1 XP. That's fine. These guys will buy supplies for terror. That's not worth it. The anatomical cabinet, that's what we were trying to make. Ah. Depresses me, man, that we failed. The Carnate, man, I was even doing missions for them. And they killed me anyway. What a bunch of scumbags. What a bunch of scumbags. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Let's get our port report. What does killing icebergs get you? Quite a lot of money. Whew, quite a lot of money. They're quite hard to kill. They're quite difficult to kill. But you do get a decent amount of cash for doing it. For now, we need to focus on trying to get officers, because they give us stat boosts. And they unlock quests, which can unlock stuff for us. We probably want to try and go down to that rat town again if we can. The rat town's pretty good. Although we might want to level up before we do that. Really, we want to get secrets, because you can spend secrets to increase your stats. These bats. I'm not going to try and kill them. Bats are annoying because if they hit you, there's a chance that you lose supplies. Which is just ridiculously annoying. That means each time they hit you, you're losing 20 echoes. It's massively risky, unless you can one-shot them. If you can one-shot them, it's totally fine. But if you can't, you really don't want to be taking on the bats. But we're making decent XP off this one journey. We could kill that guy. That'd get us XP. We could probably kill him quite easy. Let's do it. Oh, he got us 2 damage. 2 damage is nothing, it's fine. Let's dissect it for knowledge. 25 fragments. That's pretty good. Pirate frigate. I think we can take that on. I know it's a bit of a risk, but I think we can take it on. All we need to do is make sure we stay behind it. Oh, maybe not. Stay behind it. Yeah, this is how you kill the frigates. Uh-oh. And they've usually got reasonably good loot. Come on, something good. We're getting some supplies, we're getting some fuel. That's really good. That's like 60 echoes worth. And a filthy scrap of paper. It's a page from a journal. Memory of distant shores is trash. It's really, really trash. Worth like 10. Ten echoes. But those supplies made it worth it. Let's go home, and on the way back we'll stop in at the keep. Shepherd Isles is to the southeast. Let's mark it. Oh, that guy wanted us to go somewhere, right? We can do that. He wanted us to go to a place that's just over here. I think. I think the map has rewritten itself. I think the far left doesn't change, but the rest of it does. Shepherd Isles didn't used to be here. Shepherd Isles didn't used to be here. Oh, that's interesting. So, who knows where everything will be? Right, I want to try and stay behind this guy. Oh, he missed. You made your one mistake, my friend. What did we get? 4 supplies. That's worth 80 echoes. That's pretty good. Let's go to the Shepherd Isles. The Shepherd Isles are really good. Really, really good. It's quite good that they're here. I think. Let's get the port report. We could get an officer. He's a first officer. That guy's a first officer, but he sucks. Guy costs 50 echoes. Shame you can't see his stats. Sigil-ridden navigator. He increases mirrors and veils. I do like mirrors and veils. This guy only gives us +1 mirrors. For 50, huh? Deal. I kind of want to see what this guy's like. Oh my god, he looks fine. He looks fine. He definitely doesn't look weird at all. He looks like he's wearing a fake head. Fake forehead. I could spend a secret with him to improve our mirrors. I think I want to save our secrets and use them to unlock pages. I'll invite this guy to dine with us. We did get loads of supplies. Seconds, then thirds, disappear in small, hasty morsels. He's nervous and not a gifted conversationalist. You do your best to plug the silence. When you ask about his past, he winces. I can't say, Captain. This... He taps the sigil on his temple, which twitches like a scorpion sting, has burned away my memories. I recall I have a brother, but not his name or where he is. I remember the names of the ships I've served on, the Implicit, the Bonnie Swan, but not their crew. How did he come by the sigil? He clutches his head. I don't know. Thinking about it is like fire in my skull. Someone must have hated me very much to curse me with it, but I can't even remember my enemy. Okay. I can talk to him again. My sleep is riddled with dreams. Dreams of bells and candles. He paces the deck. I see a lonely house lit by tallow and wick. A bell is ringing. It rings now. Do you hear it? Do you know this place? Can I plot a course? Chapel of Lights. Oh, the good old Chapel of Lights. It's a shame our map's different, because I know where that is. Or where it was. We could have a picnic. Let's get Tales of Thornwell Croft. The old devil called Light. We did have a bridge, but the ship of lights came through here once, Full of shining brass, lamps like stars, all those damned on deck at once. Couldn't tell if they were laughing or screaming. Plowed through the bridge and kept on going. Everyone who tries to rebuild it bursts into flame, so we don't try to rebuild it anymore. Fair enough. Okay. The map being different is actually gonna screw us over quite a bit. But it's fine. At least we get XP for exploring. Last time we didn't get much XP for exploring because we already had a lot of the map. Abbey Rock. I'm not sure what we should spend our early secrets on. They will buy supplies for 20 echoes. It's just not worth it. Compile a port report. Knock at the iron gates, even though you have no news. No. Search the surroundings. Absolutely. A cache! You gained strategic information and a torpedo component. Strategic information's good. We can sell that for money to the Admiral. He'll give us a decent amount for it. We need a lot of money, though. Oh boy, do we need a lot of money. We've got 10 supplies. Mutton Island is to the southwest. I don't know if I've ever been to Mutton Island. Mutton Island. Oh, it's Quaker's Haven. Okay, that's cool. Oh, of course. This is in the initial band where everything's the same. Hey, Crab, I want to kill you. Come back. You win this round, Crab. Let's chat with the fishermen, get a port report. I'm not going to buy anything. I could get a wretched Mog. I could drink at the Cock and Magpie. No, let's just go. And I think we maybe just head home. Let's dissect it for knowledge. We've got plenty of supplies. Knowledge is power. What's this island? I feel like this island wasn't always there. Yeah, I don't know what this... Is this the edge of the map? This is the edge of the map. Okay, it's not an island. Well, I mean, we can keep exploring. We've got... What's that? Is that an undersea monster? We've got plenty of fuel to explore. I think we should do it. main canal. I think we should... I'd like to find the salt place. You can make so much money off the salt place. And then unlock that intrigue thing. Megalops, you don't want to do this, man. Oh, he almost got us. Nice. I think it's worth exploring just a bit more. I mean, fuel might be an issue, but we're probably okay. I do wonder how many secrets we've got. Let's get our port report. Let's listen for gossip. You have won moves in the great game. Oh, that's really nice. We can make good money off that. Right now we're all about the money. All about the money. Five fuel means we should probably head home. If I go down here, we might die. I think we go home. Why risk it? Let's go. We should be able to get a new officer when we get to town. Permanent boost to stats. I'd quite like a better gunner. Or someone who can give us pages. Oh, dying is so rough. It was my own fault, though. I should have gone home once we were down to one crew. Shouldn't have kept exploring. They didn't actually destroy our ship. They hit us with a weapon that killed our last crew member. This ship's definitely slower. I can feel it. I can totally feel it. This ship's slower. There is a temptation to save up for the smaller ship instead of buying the engine first. Ah, you jerk. Ah, you jerk. It's so close to being able to one-shot those guys. Then they'd be a really good source of XP. Right, we're almost home. As always, in every game I play, it was complacency that got us killed. Complacency. Gets me every time. Whoa. We've got nothing to hide. Collect messages. Someone wants to sign on. Good. Consider a specialist surgeon. Yeah, she's really good. This is a smuggler guy. They want an unread log and skintalak. An extraordinary implication. Yeah, we don't have an extraordinary implication. Let's accept the Oh, do you have 15 points of space in the hold? Yeah, we do. 10 fuel, 5 supplies. Nice. He's gonna want us to look for someone. Right, let's visit the university. It's gonna cost us a secret, but it's totally worth it. Let's just sell stuff. And then the Admiral. We can hand in these. Shepherd Isles. We'll submit as hearsay. Only a 20% chance of submitting as fact. Getting decent money for this. Strategic information. Yeah. Pass on strategic information. 150 echoes. Really not bad. And then moves in the great game. 30 echoes. Ugh. That was a really bad deal. He's never getting moves in the great game ever again. 30 echoes. Offer passage to Tomb Colonist. He wants to go to Venderbite. Deal. And then if we take a bunch of wine with us, we can do 2 quests at once. Because when he gets there, he's like, why don't you come back with 10 wine? So we can do that. Hire on more crew. No. Thing is, we can sell that honey. Thing is, I'm not sure what reward we got for the wine when we brought it there. It was probably worth it. We'll do it. My hold is full. I need 2 more space. I'm gonna have to sell supplies for a really bad price. There we go. Right, I'll be right back. Then we'll go to Venderbite. We'll come back. And then we can go exploring. We need to find the salt lions. They're very important. I am back. We also need to put her in as our surgeon. She's pretty good. She gets us hearts and iron. Do more damage and... Okay, let's invite her to dine. Rumors about her parentage. Increase hearts. I don't really want to increase hearts. What does this guy let us do? Increase mirrors. And this guy... Increase mirrors. No. Absolutely not. Let's go. Maybe. Actually, first, let's read the morning papers. Here's the thing, we can sell our townhouse, right? We'll get 500 echoes. We only need the townhouse when we think we're gonna die. We don't really get any benefit from it until then. So we might end up doing that, because then we can just buy it again later when money's easier to come by. But for now, 500 is a significant amount of cash. A real significant amount of cash. Let's go here. We can talk to the sisters. They might not let us in, but yeah, they're not receiving visitors. But because we've got news, we can spend that news. And then we can lunch with... I like the middle sister. Reduces your terror. Yeah. She's pretty good. And we get supplies. Right, we're gonna totally kill it. We're definitely not gonna die this time. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. The trick for now is trying to get crew members. And money. But mostly crew members. And secrets, I guess. Oh, he got us. dissect it for knowledge. That also reduced our terror, I think. Pretty sure I saw our terror go down when we killed him. We've got decent fuel and decent supplies. We can probably do a decent bit of exploration. Our terror's really low. I'd like to find that frost place. That'd be really, really handy. We can definitely find it by suiciding ourselves off the north of the map, but we probably don't want to do that. Day of Shrooms and Roses. Yeah, he's like, this place sucks. And then it's like, bring some wine. But don't you worry, we have wine. Should we join the celebration? We joined the celebration last time. I can't remember what it got us. 5 terror. Oh, that's right, you get loads of cool stuff. Lamentable relics, outlandish artifacts. We're going to keep those lamentable relics. We're going to keep them. We're going to keep them close to our heart. But the outlandish artifact will sell. We need to deliver this long box. Someone's trying to get your attention. Oh, that's right, it's her father. Ordinary engineer. Yeah. Let's gather our port report. We can explore. Always a bit of a risk exploring. Yeah, let's make an offering. 5 terror for a tale of terror. Pretty good deal. I'm not paying 50 echoes to lower our terror. Not a chance. If we had 12 supplies, we could take on that other mission. Right, I think we're going to go and explore to the east. Hopefully we can find something. And stay away from those bats. And stay away from that snow as well. Ooh, and those bats. I don't think we're quite strong enough to one-shot bats yet. Which is a bit of a shame. We're going to let our terror rise. I'm okay with terror. I don't mind it. You. Oh, I whiffed. Stay behind him. This one's a medium one. I'm not sure what we'll get from it. We got 5 supplies. 5 supplies? Also, I need to start ignoring those screams from the crew. They raise your terror way too much. Oh, is this that frost place? Frost Found is to the north. Brilliant. We're definitely going to go there. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. The tireless mechanic has had enough of Frost Found. Ready to offer my services. Finest you'll ever hire. Deal. We don't have a mechanic. And then the sly navigator wants to go in there. We can kick him to the curb as well. We're not even using him anymore. We've got the sigil-ridden navigator. He dies, or he disappears. We get an outlandish artifact, we get a revelatory chart. And then let's get a port report. And let's take tea with the squatters. They give us supplies and fuel, and we lose 10 terror, which is huge. This place being here to get those minus 10 terror is actually really good. Kind of. I know I said I don't care about terror, but I guess I kind of do. Veils plus 8, fuel efficiency plus 5. Better than nothing. Can increase my veils. Invite him to eat. Yeah, go on then. We got loads of supplies. Let's eat with this guy. Thanks for the meal and the company. No, no wine. It makes me sleepy. Okay. I can sleep too easily. That's the problem. There's a draught I take nightly to substitute for sleep. It works well enough and it keeps me sane and upright, but I wish I could enjoy one night's sleep. We need a clayman from Polythreme. We'll need a mirror catch box, and we'll need to go to Hunter's Keep. I'll explain when we get there. Mirror catch boxes are rarely sold in London, but can be found in the Carnate. Oh, not the Carnate, man. Screw the Carnate. He wants us to go to the Carnate. I'm just not happy about that. But I am happy about finding this place. We've got loads of supplies, loads of fuel, not that much terror. I think we should keep exploring. I know it's a bit risky, but if there was ever a time for it, now would be that time. Terneb is to the west. I don't think we can enter Terneb. I feel like it's an underwater place. We need to find that other place. There's another entry up here. And I really want to find the salt place. Achlis Abyss. Nice. Should be just along here. Then we can wrap down around Frostfound and go back the other way. I think that's the right move, maybe, possibly. Also, I think the further east we go, the better the port reports are for selling. So that one guy. Mount Palmerston is to the southeast. Nice. Restless Nights. Look, I'm just going to ignore them. Oh, interesting. So ignoring them, you actually lose terror. So that event is basically trade terror for knowledge. That's an interesting one. I should probably stop off at Mount Palmerston. I'm loath to do so. Mount Palmerston's where that devil lady was, I think. We're just gonna head east. Until we've got like 9 fuel left, then we'll head back. We started out this journey with 18 fuel, so if we head back when we've got 9, we should be able to make it home, because we'll be making a direct line back, hopefully. Mostly direct, anyway. Maybe we'll head back when we've got 10, just to be safe. And we'll have the lights turned off. The Ragged Crow to the south. Yeah. Ah, did we take damage from that? Looks like we didn't. I want to find this snow fortress, the one that Santa wanted to go to. All about hunting down those juicy port reports right now. Easy source of money. And I'm hoping we can find some of the places we've never seen before. Like that one place, Polythrene. I'm a little worried that we're going pretty far. But if we can cut back across here, that'll be pretty good, actually. Hopefully we can find something before we have to head back. Chapel of Lights. Oh, that guy wants to go to the Chapel of Lights. Let's do it. As long as he doesn't leave us. If he abandons us because we took him here, I'm going to be so unhappy. The Avid Horizon is to the east. Don't leave us just because I brought you to the Chapel of Lights. Oh, he's totally gonna. But he might give us a sweet reward. Chapel of Lights. Gather intel. Attend a service. 5 supplies. I am tempted. We do have loads of supplies. Sigil Navigator races towards the chapel. This is the place. Hark the bell. You give chase. Within the air is heavy and hushed. You entered to see your navigator shaking a smiling priest by the collar. It led me here. Tell me what it means. Look at it. The priest disentangles himself as politely as possible. I'm sure we can find a path to put you on, my friend, but we will need your help in return. He wants 2 fresh catches. Or he wants to eat 2 of our crew. Okay, we'll do that later. Let's do a straightforward challenge. Echoes in the chapel. Oh yes, the drowned man hums tonight. His song, like fish roe, clouds the water. He waits for the congregation's assent. We will feel him in the harps of us, and if his tune is caught, it will be raised to the sky where the bright birds pass. Here the congregation cry out like birds, and the cries rattle away to the rafters. And the air hangs sultry, and the gods no longer frown. At the end of the service you leave, your lips still wet, and your stomach filled with secrets. You could grow rich on this diet, if you live. You've gained 1 secret, you've lost 5 supplies, you've gained 10 terror. You now have 1 St. Arthur's lesson, Memoirs, the Lessons of the Chapel. You've heard the priest's words, seen his smile of red and white. You now have 1 Menaces. You have the Cannibal Taint. Hey, I'll take the Cannibal Taint. Hell yeah. I'll eat of the chapel's bounty. Attend a service. I'm not doing that again. Although if I do... Oh look, I can feed them 2 of my crew. The priest slips his arm around your shoulders. For you, a lesser payment. Post no guards on your ship tonight, ask no questions, and in the morning perhaps you'd like to join us for breakfast. Yeah, I'll lose 2 crew, that's fine. The chapel's congregation are soft-footed. No one on board hears them come or go. In the morning, a crewman's bed is empty. You divert your crew's concerns. Later you take part in a late, warm, red breakfast in the church's crypt. Nice! When you emerge with the smiling priest, your navigator hurries forward from a pew. The sigil, what does it mean? Who carved it on me? What do I do to deserve it? The smiling priest raises a hand. You are on a journey, my friend. Take 1 step at a time. I've seen your sigil before, carved in the ice that Frost found. Go there. You will answer your first question. That will lead you to the next. Navigator's thanks are muted. He plods back to your ship. Before you leave, the smiling priest gives you a wink. Oh, I only lost 1 crew. It said I was going to lose 2. No, it said I need at least 2. Okay, that makes sense, because otherwise we'd be dead, right? Oh, losing 1 crew, that's totally fine. Reject what you've learned. I'm not rejecting what I've learned. Screw that. Hey, officer. He flinches when you join him. His sigil has been troubling him of late. I'm sorry, Captain. I was remembering the Chapel of Lights and the Priest's Council. Frostfound, he said. Yeah, don't worry. We'll go to Frostfound. Maybe not on the way home, but we will go to Frostfound. I swear it, sort of. As long as we don't die on the way home. That is my pact. If we don't die on the way home, I'll totally go to Frostfound. I'm hoping we can pimp out this navigator and he'll get some better stats. That'd be really good. Aha, and here's the place. The place we wanted to go. And then we head home, for sure. Always worth scanning. We're not looking into the stars. We'll gather intel. You heard a story. Oh, this gets us the Hunter's Eye. We lose some XP, but we gain the Hunter's Eye. I don't know what the Hunter's Eye does. Eat the flesh of the deep lurkers and your eyes will change. Okay. Right. Let's go home. Kind of. Let's head vaguely back. I'd like to stop off at Mount Palmerston. Maybe we do go back this way. Then we can stop at Frostfound on the way back. If I go to Palmerston, I can buy 6 devil dice. A white Z-Bat. Azala has grown fretful and disobedient, reluctant to go on deck, even in port. There's a white Z-Bat watching me up there. Salt's messenger. Salt's got its eye on me. I'll never see home again. Feed the Z-Bat. Shoot the Z-Bat. If the bloody thing is frightening your bloody crew, you'll bloody well settle its hash. It sees your intention and spreads its wings to flee, but your shot catches it, and it falls to the deck with a broken fluttering. You cross the deck to collect the pale corpse. Your crew are utterly silent. No one catches your eye. You've gained 15 terror. Salt's curse lies on you. Well, shit. You have 1 hunting trophy. You know something of the 3 gods of the sea. Look, that's fine. Screw the gods. I'm going to renounce the gods on the way home. Gods think they can curse me. Well, we'll see about that. Go away, Lifeberg. Lifeberg, go away. And the Lord spoke unto thee, Lifeberg, sod off. Terror's pretty damn high. Think it's fine? Maybe. As long as that moth doesn't attack us. Go away, moth. There's something underwater close by to the north. That's fine. I'm a man on a mission. And that mission is good. Kind of. I think our terror's totally fine. We're not going to hit 100 terror. If we do, maybe one of the crew will die. That's fine. As long as we don't die. Here we go. Mount Palmerston. Wow, fuel's real cheap here. Well, okay, it's not real cheap, but it is cheap. Now I will grant you, I should have maybe bought some fuel. Let's get our port report. Dig among the ruins. Probably get us terror. 60% chance of success. No. I'll explore the island, though. Quiet hollow, a stream of sweet dark water, a grove of parasynthetic fruit trees, boughs heavy with symbiotic fungus. Fish in the stream. Yeah, I'll fish in the stream. You return to the ship with gall fruit, gloam carp, and freshly filled water casks. This has been a good day. 2 supplies. And we can't go up the mountain. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let's go. We need to go home. Via Frostfound. Not fighting that guy, I hope. No, go away, Corsair. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Keep sending out the Z-Bat. Bright is to the west. Isn't Bright just... yeah, it's just the other side of this place. Not an actual port. But it is XP. I mean, it might be a port. Maybe they are submarine ports. Looks like we are going to be fine, you know, for getting home. Except for maybe our terror. Frostfound. Let's take tea with the squatters. That gets us fuel, supplies, and we lose terror. Brilliant. Show the squatters your navigator's sigil. This is going to be expensive. Yeah. A plucky researcher recognizes it. I know it well. I can show you, but the way isn't easy. I'll not take anyone frail. You'll need ropes, crampons, skins, tents, and I'll want paying, of course. My bursary is wearing, rather thin. He didn't exaggerate. The ice is slick as an oiled mirror. You need pythons and spiked boots to navigate the slopes. and a misplaced foot will send great chunks of it thundering into the thirsty sea. The air bites like a bound shark. Your face is numb, your fingers stiff, your throat raw. The climb takes you around a sheer white cliff, the waters below swimming with shards of razored ice. Ooh. At last, a frozen ledge. A vertical sheet of ice rises before you, reflective as a conjurer's glass. Engraved upon it, 20 feet high, is the navigator's sigil. Impressive, isn't it? The researcher says, dropping his pack. It's one of the old accords between Wither and Irem. It means almost never remembered. Your navigator approaches it warily. The sigils on his temple spark with blue fire. He reaches out, his fingers touching those of his reflection in the ice, and his reflection lunges forward, whispering something in his ear. The navigator crumples in the snow. Oh, the plucky researcher says, damn. We're going to have a devil of a time getting him back to the ship. You do, but you manage it. Back in your cozy cabin, you imbibe mulled rum. Will you ever be warm again? We lost our artifact, we lost 5 supplies, and we gained a wound. At 3 wounds, we die. But that's fine. We can rest at our house to get rid of wounds. So it's not the end of the world. Speak to your navigator to find out what happened. We need a doctor aboard. We have one. We need something awaiting us. Okay, that's fine. Let's go home. Post haste. Sort of. We should maybe go to Wither. No, that's a weird thing to say. No, let's go home. Although I am going to stop off here. I'm going to hope there's an island nearby. Gator's Morn. That's where they wanted to go. Gator's Morn. Brilliant. We'll do that before we go back. That's where the Admiral wanted us to go. And then we're actually going home. For real. And this has been a real good journey. Maybe. Gator's Morn. Pay the loitering docker for his strategic information. Yeah, go on then. I'll pay. I'll pay. Last time I didn't pay, but this time I will. You're a generous soul. You'll have your reward the other side of the river one day. And here's a little reward for now. Good sailing to you. Nice. Let's overhear rumors. No. Let's gather intelligence. So, a crew member will probably die, but that's okay. Oh, we succeeded. Brilliant. Never mind. Let's overhear rumors of the pirate lady. Should we explore the Morn? No. We're going to speak to our officer. Now that we've got something awaiting us, and we've got a doctor on board, which is this lady. New purpose. His sigil has grown. It reaches down to his cheek now. No, it doesn't. The skin it marks is pitted and grey. Captain, the ice told me. The sigil's reflection was its opposite, or inverse. It doesn't matter. We must go north. North and north and north, to the avid horizon, to Void's approach. Where are my charts, my compass, my surrounding line? Avid horizon, but we were just there, man. Oh, what a scumbag. We were just there. What a bastard. Should we explore the Morn now? Sure. Shh. Bites on the morn have a staccato quality. A careless lunge will send you plummeting to your doom. Let's flee. You failed. You lost one crew. Whatever. Let's go home. We sacrificed one of our crew to be eaten by some random priests. Having one fall off a cliff is not going to faze me. That being said, we do need to get home. We can stop off at the Shepherd Isles on the way. Well, I keep saying that. I keep stopping off everywhere on the way. We should probably go home. Let's go home. Uh-oh. I'm not fighting that. Ooh. This is fine. Not fighting those bats either. I would fight that crab, but I really don't want to fight anyone. I just want to get home to relative safety. Shh. Almost out of supplies. Let's stop at Hunter's Keep. Visit the cellar. Oh, the mechanic, right? That's interesting. So I wonder what happens with that if she dies. If these guys die. I'm going to assume the sub-cellar survives the fire. That's what I'm going to assume. Let's lunch with... It is a new character, Zoltando. We died. Sad to say we died. We went to visit the Carnate, and they were like, oh, do this quest for us. And I was like, okay. And then they killed us as soon as we left port. It was highly uncool, in my personal opinion. But our new character is a cannibal now. And we're doing really well. We're doing this quest for the mechanic. Sorting out his dodgy tattoo. Carnate are dicks, they really are. So we lost our cool ship, we're back in the standard shitty ship. But we did keep our gun. And we're doing way better this time, in my opinion. We should get quite a lot of money when we go home. We just went on a massive expedition all the way over here. And we gained a lot of good stuff. A whole bunch of good stuff. We sacrificed some of our crew to be eaten. We fished in a dodgy lake. What else did we do? We did loads of stuff. But most of what we did was for this guy. Our first officer, the sigil-ridden navigator. Who's very confused about his tattoo and how it drains his memories. but we took him everywhere he wanted to go. Except now he wants to go all the way back over here, which is incredibly annoying, because we just came from there. But it's fine. Yeah, we don't have anything. Right, that brought our terror down to 50. Someone wants to sign on? Good. Tell him to get his own ship. This guy wants us to take something to Mount Palmerston. We need to go there anyway, so yeah, okay. Last time I said no. Sure. Oh, we're smuggling. Oh, crap. Bon voyage. The Merchant Venturer. I preemptively bought his stuff. Please ask for the same stuff as last time. Please want some devil dice, because I bought a shit ton of devil dice. He doesn't want anything. He doesn't want the devil dice. You son of a bitch. He wants Scintillac. Romantic literature. Or spider silk. What an asshole! Well, these guys buy devil dice. Yeah, but we're not going to make much money off it. In fact, I think we're going to lose money off it. Can I use devil dice in our lodgings? No. I'm just going to have to sell those devil dice. That's annoying. I think I do make a slight profit off it, but... maybe I don't. It's fine. A visit to the tattoo parlor. Oh yeah. Increase our iron by 2. Increase our veils by 2. Increase our mirrors by 2. The splendor. The gambit. I think I want mirrors, veils, or iron. I think I want iron. Do I? I think I want veils. See with veils, it says speed, stealth, deception decreases the range at which enemies will spot you. Does it actually give you speed? Because it says speed, but then I don't know if it actually gives you speed. This is something that I feel is important enough to Google. Sunless Sea veils. What does it do? Look, game, you don't need to tell me where to get veils. I just want to know what it does. Does veils actually affect ship speed? Hmm. 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 Apparently not. Apparently it's just lying. Right, let's improve our... I'd like to improve our pages. For that we need moves in the Great Game, which I did have, but then I sold it for 30 echoes. Oh my god. Then we'll just go for the iron. Helps us one-shot stuff. Oh, Admiral. I have strategic info for you. I also have a relevatory chart. I also have, hopefully, a ton of port reports. We'll just dump them all in. You only get 10 echoes for doing Avid Horizon. It's right on the other side of the map. Frostfound you get 30, and that's really close. Is there anything particular you need? Retrieve strategic information from Frostfound. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Definitely. Please don't send me to Frostfound. No, I'm happy to go to Frostfound. It's really close. Hire on crew. Yeah, we should probably do that. Hire on more crew. We've got 6. I think 6 is okay. Come on, give us a gunner. Nobody. Scheiße. Also, I think I'm going to skip my engine upgrade and I'm just going to buy the small ship. Does the Rose Market want anything? No, but maybe an outlandish artifact. Deal. 150 echoes. The Scholar. I'm not selling my lamentable relics. I could sell my memories of distant shores. I could sell my Z story. No, I'm keeping my stories. I'll sell my memory. Hey, Mr. Sachs. I'm not visiting you yet. Right. Tempted to buy a better gun. We can buy this deck weapon. Oh, I can sell, we've got some ammo, right? I can sell it for 1. Do they take up my hold? No. Okay, we'll keep it. I'm tempted to buy a better gun. That way if we die, we can keep the better gun. Maybe. Buy an aft weapon, but we don't have an aft, we don't have an aft slot, so what's the point? Right, I think we just go out into the world again. We buy a couple of supplies. We buy a decent amount of fuel. And then we go up to Frost thingy. Then we come back. And hopefully we find this. In fact, I'm going to buy a bit more fuel. And a few more supplies. I'm going to go out on quite a long journey. Our terror's really low. I think it's the time to do it. Okay, we got news. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! What did he want again? Scintillac. Spider Silk. Should get more crew. You go through them fast. Yeah, I know. But then they eat more food. I do go through them fast. You're not wrong. You've convinced me, Haggis. You've convinced me. Oh, I didn't want 3 more. Ah, shoot. Also, that's a really bad deal. You're better off just doing a new recruit, right? I paid 30 for 3. In here, you can get 1 for 5. What a bad deal that was. Anyway, let's go. Haggis, if we die from running out of supplies, just so you're aware, you are to blame. Keep that in mind. Right, we're going up to Frostfound, and then we're going to go across to the Avid Horizon, because that's where that guy wants to go. And that'll also take us to Palmerston, which is where we're doing this smuggling mission. So it's all coming together, kind of. And that other guy, the Admiral, wants us to go to Frostfound as well. So this is hopefully going to be a pretty damn good route. How much space do we have in our hold? A decent amount. Thing is, I don't want to trigger their storyline too much. I don't know if it's timing based or how many times we talk to them based. But that one guy... This guy... We need an empty mirror catch box, a Z story, which we have, a Tale of Terror, which we have, A Memory of Distant Shores, which I totally sold. But I'm sure we can get one. And a Clay Man. Let's get our port report and... Need to repair ship. Yeah, that's true, but I think we're okay for now. Do we want to stop off at Venderbite? No. I want to explore further out to the east, so we're not going to go to Venderbite. Normally I would, but... F off bats! Oh my god. Ugh, 5 damage. Oh, another 5 damage. Haggis, you're a curse, man. You're a curse. I swear to God. You're like Jonah. I'll take the supplies. I firmly believe we're okay. When we get Frostfound, we get to reduce our terror by 10, I think. And they give us some fuel and supplies. So that's pretty good. Go away, crab. Alright, recurring nightmares. That's fine. Ah, we didn't one-shot him. Ah. Knowledge or supplies? Supplies. Should have taken the knowledge. I forgot it doesn't actually give you supplies. It just reduces your hunger bar. Which is not that useful. I want a gunner and a cook. You can get a cook for 300 if you learn of the restaurant in Venderbite. And he's a really good cook. But we haven't learnt of the restaurant, so... Alas, not much we can do about that one. I wonder how many secrets we've got, because I should start spending them, really. I think we've got quite a few. Right, we've got 2 things we need to do here, I think. Maybe it's just one. We definitely want a port report. We'll definitely take tea with those guys. They'll give us supplies, fuel, and we'll lose 10 terror. Speak to your Arimi contact. Oh, not a riddle fisher. Or speak to a Whithern contact. %. Success! Yes! Strategic information. I'll take it. The Whithern is even more elliptical than most of her kind. You realise quickly she's trying to warn you off. There must be an enemy agent here. Take that information back to London. Sometimes the absence of an answer is an answer in itself. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to enter Frostfound. Can't do that though without 50 mirrors. Right, that's Frostfound dealt with. Next up is Mount Palmerston to smuggle these human souls. And hopefully not die. Ah, this ship sure does suck. We need 2,000 to upgrade our ship. Some would call it a downgrade, but not me. Or we need 1,000 to upgrade our engines. The nightmare, huh? Increase its strength or flee from it. We can win you a secret. I'm going to flee from it. I don't think our hearts is high enough. It's only at 31. Your dreams have passed. That's good. Alright, we just need to get past this ship. Our other ship was way faster than this. Oh, F off. Making me go around the back. You can go up the crater. For now, let's deliver our smuggled goods. You'll receive the promised remuneration in London. Good. Let's get our port report. I'm awfully tempted to dig among the ruins. We can go up the crater. Yeah, we'll have tea with her. It was fine last time. Tea with the devil. You gain some knowledge. She says, come back and bring a present. She doesn't say what present. Should we dig through the ruins? It costs 2 supplies. No. Maybe on the way back. So next thing we need is the Avid Horizon. So I think we race straight there, and then we circle around and come back this way, so that we can unlock some more of the map. And if we're doing that, we should try and sail as close to the north as we can. Turn off the light. I think we definitely save up for our new ship before the new engines. Because the ship will move faster because it'll weigh less, and it also gives us a bonus to our veil and mirrors, which means we're less likely to get seen. And it's a pretty substantial bonus. Like, when we had that little ship, we were rarely getting seen. I know we got seen at the end and died, but That was mostly because we had no crew. Okay. We're just going to sail along here until we reach that place. Should be relatively safe. If there's any enemies, we can duck in and out of these rocks, is the hope. You just don't want to sail too far north. Although maybe you do. Like, we got that Scars of the North when we sailed too far north. It did murder a whole bunch of our crew. But I wonder if that is actually something you want to do. I wonder if it unlocks stuff. You know, it's like I sailed off into the north and I survived. Maybe it's a good thing. You just have to pay the price, which is a pretty hefty price. You lose like loads of supplies, you lose loads of crew, you gain a bunch of terror. But you do get that Scars of the North experience. I feel like it'll be used for something. So at some point we are going to YOLO off the top of the map, but not right now. Here we are, the Avid Horizon. We're doing okay for fuel. Last time we got here we only had like 11 fuel. Got 15 this time. And our terror's quite low. Let's get our port report. Lead the sigil-ridden navigator to a certain dock pillar. Scraps of paper, stiff with northern frost, are stuffed into its cracks. Oh, you need strategic information for this. Oh, great. I mean, kind of great. Is it going to spend our strategic information? Because we kind of told the Admiral we'd give him that. Unforgiven. A message is carved into the wood. If you wish to return to London, if you seek the forgiveness of the Empress, if you will sacrifice all to make amends, record your name and crime. Your navigator hunts through the slips of paper. They are a library of villains and villainy. Here are murders, betrayals, treasons, and perjuries. He stops, stares at one, pulls it free. This is mine, he says. I wrote this. It is a confession. Beneath, in a more recent and less careful letters, he's added a note. You did not answer. If I cannot be forgiven, then I will forget. The Chapel of Lights will help me for a price. Oh, it was the Chapel of Lights who gave him the thing. Twice. I paid them twice. Once to take my memories and once to guide me back to them. This better get me something good, because I just sacrificed strategic information. Captain, may I speak with you? Absolutely. Confess, man. Confess. His forgotten crime. He hands you his confession, retrieved from Void's approach. Please read. Can do. To whom it may concern, I hereby record my full and honest confession in the hopes of absolution in Her Enduring Majesty's service. In May, my brother Richard and I took service on the Bonnie Swan. He is a boatswain, I is a navigator. The captain, Swinburne, was a good man, but ambitious. When we reached King Eater's castle, our supplies were low, but we pressed on in the hope of finding land. There was none. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. Our stores nearly depleted, we turned back. And here I committed the first of my crimes. I mistook my readings and set a bad course. For days we steamed northwest, not west, into the empty dark. Our supplies ran out, and still no sign of port. Hunger set in, and terror, and what I pray was madness. Ravening, desperate, raving, we agreed to draw lots, with the loser giving up life and flesh so the others could go on. Oh, he's just a cannibal. Look, he doesn't need to worry about that. We're cannibals as well. The first of us to draw the short straw was the captain. Oof, that's got a sting. The second was my brother. Oof. My dear, solemn, solid Richard. There were more after. 7 times we drew. 7 of our number went into the pot, and not a one of them quietly. Those of us who made it back to port swore never to speak of our crime, but one of us, someone with a keener conscience than mine, confessed. I fled the noose to sea again. I regret it all. I will do anything, please. Here he scribbled his later note when the Admiralty failed to select him for absolution through service. He did not answer. If I cannot be forgiven, then I will forget. The Chapel of Lights will help me. His eyes meet yours when you look up from the page. They are dull as old iron. I am done, Captain. I am done. I have one last thing to ask of you. Look, man. You give me +6 mirrors and +3 veils. You're not done. Is your last request that I eat you? He buries his face in his hands. Even if I could remember, I would not want to. But it's only a matter of time until this takes something I can't do without. Maybe I'll forget how to breathe, or which way is north. Perhaps I will strand us all at sea again, and it'll be oaths of silence and straws in the dark. Be rid of me, Captain. Put me ashore somewhere I can be forgotten. Leave me on Codex, where my silence won't be questioned, or at the Empire of Hands, where no one will care. Suggest another option. No, there actually is. We can eat him. We need unaccountably peckish 3. We've only got 2. Oh. You've heard the mute exiles on Codex reward anyone who will bring them a new initiate. They will pay with secrets of fire. There will be no such recompense from the apes of Port Stanton, but your navigator offers to leave you his tools, charts, and notebooks. Look. I didn't do this quest line. This pain in the arse quest line that's got me 0 rewards. Just to lose my navigator. If he's going on my terms. We're eating him. And he can stick around until we eat him. Or find someone better. Then I'll offload him on shore for sure. The reward is the horrible secrets you found along the way. But we didn't get any useful secrets, like, oh, he ate his brother. Boo-hoo! What does that get me? Nothing. Right, I'll be right back. I am back with a tasty, tasty milkshake. You did say they were horrible, not useful, the secrets. Yeah. It's fine, we're going to eat him. He's definitely not going to Codex. What did it say about Codex? They'll give you some light. Screw that. The other place where he said he'd give us his tools. Maybe? Maybe that one if we can find it. Port Stanton. Failing that, he's getting eaten. It does mean we need to get our thingy up to 3. Unaccountably peckish. Need to get it up to 3. I don't know why you'd ever want to watch the stars. It just increases your terror by 10. Like, it's just a really bad deal. You don't gain anything from it. It's not like you're trading anything for the terror. It's just like, nope, increase it by 10. Can we go and call out the Children of Light? The Chapel of Light? Can we call them out? Can we be like, look, you guys, you're real assholes. Have I spent my secrets yet? No. I'm not even sure where I see my secrets. There's a specific place you benefit from high terror. I thought there might be. How do I see how many secrets I've got? We've got 8. 8 secrets. It's just I'm not sure what to spend them on. That's why I'm not spending them. I'm not sure what I want to spend them on. Did it show that I had 8 in there? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, 8. It's in the bottom right corner. I thought it was just a weird ring that he was wearing or something. Thought maybe he just liked the number 8. We'll go to the Chapel of Light. We'll call them out if we can. We'll maybe eat some of our crew. That tends to be pretty good. Spend them all in somehow improving your Blemigan tickling abilities. Yeah. I would like a domesticated Blemigan, and I assume we get it by tickling it enough. Eat of the Chapel's bounty. Sure. Gather intel? Absolutely. Attend a service. I'm not rejecting what we've learned. I'm not paying our supplies. I would love to get that up to 3 so we could eat this guy, but I can't spend 5 supplies. I think there's other ways we can raise it. But for now, we're going to see what's down here, and then we're going to head back this way, and hopefully find that salt place. That'd be nice. I need to get out of the snow. The Admiral's going to be pissed. We'll be like, yeah, man, we went and got your strategic info. And then we threw it away. Ooh, this place is new. It looks like the sun thingy. Down in the bottom left. but different. Like it says, did you not pick up a passenger a while ago? Where did they want to go? They wanted to go to a place called, like, Parmesan or something. We don't know where it is yet. I'm hoping we can find it. We picked them up right at the beginning, but we've never found it. We'll go here, though. We've got a weird sort of demon idol. Is that a Hydra? That is a Hydra. Restless Nights. Yeah, I'll just ignore them. Ignoring them is the key. It lowers your terror by 1. Brilliant. Compile a port report. Rest, traveller. Our waters are warm, our cushions are petal soft. Lay your head here. You will be healed, or better yet, you will be renewed. Payment in coffee. 1 sack of coffee beans. What's the Alpha Legion? You can sell coffee beans for bales of parabola linen. That's a really good idea. You can buy lamentable relics for 1 secret. Oh. Oh, from 40k, the symbol is a Hydra. Alright. I really want lamentable relics, but I don't want to buy them for a secret. Non-sail east from Irem. This shop is for those who sail east from Irem. I want to sail east from Irem, now that they've said nobody does it. Strange catch for 25 bucks. Didn't I need a mirror catch box? That was our last character, I think. No, wait, we totally did. We totally did. You're right. You're absolutely right. Does he sell them? I've got a Susan Cooper long box. They'll sell one for 3, but they won't buy one. 3 secrets for a mirror catch box. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. 50 XP for a bale of parabola linen. Hey, this place is quite cool. We need 7 relics, so I could buy 5, then we'd have 3 secrets left. Then we just need 4 more secrets. It's easier to get secrets than it is to get relics. I think I buy them. I think I buy them. Maybe. I think I buy them. My logic is reasonable. Then we might want to kill ourselves, honestly. Or retire. Probably not kill ourselves. Probably want to retire. If we retire, does our heir get to keep our ship? That's a real important question. Let's go. There we go, we spent our secrets on something useful. Also, this is totally like the mirror of the sun thingy, I think. And hopefully on the way home we can explore a lot and get a decent amount of XP. We need 7 secrets, then we can make the heirloom thing. Which gets you a bunch of iron, which will be really nice. We're going to sail back this way. And hope that we run into something useful. Gonna require a lot of checking the map to try and uncover it all. I feel like that should be a thing with a name, but it's totally not. You think your air gets it? Yeah, I thought the air would get it as well, but I don't think it says that they do. But maybe that was because we died and our ship got destroyed. Ignore them. We're just going to take a fairly leisurely route home. Looking for stuff. Nuncio is to the south. Okay, we'll check out Nuncio. Uh-oh, is that a ship? It's a rat barge. Look, rats! Don't start none, won't be none. Rats. Be cool. Ah, rats. Nuncio. Taciturn functionaries walk the docks in the uniforms of postmen. Let's assemble a port report. Sure. Let's go to the tavern. Warmer inside than it looks. Faces turn in your direction, but no one seems surprised to have a new arrival. Lit by two roaring fires, one at either end of the room, the bartender is in a postman's uniform. Like almost all of the patrons, a noseless postal inspector called Blunt Thomas delivers the drinks. Allow the Cladriere to offer her services. She could remove the call from a postal worker. They wouldn't be a worker anymore. Sure. The hairless postwoman won't hear of it. But you do get one taker. I miss London, he says. I'm tired. The inside of my mouth tastes like stamp glue. Blunt Thomas gives you a bottle of rum and use of the basement. No amenities, but I don't fancy cleaning the blood off a better floor. Patient takes up his uniform for the last time, lies on the cold floor. No spectators, says the Cladriere, and puts you out the room. Comes out later with a scrap of skin from the patient's chest. The patient follows, whistling a tune from Mahogany Hall. You now have one Cladriere souvenir. Okay. Great, I guess. Ask why the local currency consists of rats. 2 strings of rats for a pint of ale. 3 strings for wine. 5 for the brandy under the bar. Let's listen in on their tall tales. Delicate bottles lowered down chimneys on rope. Do not fold under any circumstance letters curled through a narrow slot. Rattling, groaning crates brought back to the same address every day for 22 days running. The windows they pried open, the servants they bribed, the delivery surcharges they paid out of their own salaries just to get rid of one more packet. It's hard to tell which they hate more, the senders of mail or the recipients. Stands to reason, if the message was a welcome one, they'd tell the other fellow in person, reflects the hairless postwoman. Fair enough. Yeah, why do you use rats? The hairless postwoman at the end of the bar smells mirthlessly, or maybe it's just the lack of eyebrows. Long enough carrying the things around, you get into the habit. Then she tells you that if you stay out late enough, you'll see some of the postmen making a procession to the centre of the island, stringing up rats around the statue like Yuletide decorations, in prayer to an ancient deity. From the coughing and choking, you'd guess this is a story they often tell to newcomers. Okay, so she lied. I want to know about the big statue. Oh, that. It's all of us, isn't it? Sort of spirit of the island. Most of them don't seem troubled for more of an explanation than that. Though the hairless postwoman tells you it didn't always look like a fallen London postman at all. It used to have a different face and a more old-fashioned outfit. Okay. Sure, why is she hairless? No, she says, not pleased you asked. Still had eyebrows when I came to Nuncio. The postman at the next bench diverts you, speaks in a low voice. Lots of people find habits when they can't deliver the post anymore. This one has a plucking habit. Best learn not to notice. Okay. Chip health is low, man. Although it's not that bad, we've still got 34. It's just scaring us with it being red, but I think it's okay. Ask how they occupy themselves. Sure. Big building, centre of town, hard to miss. You can work there too if you want. It's not clear whether this is a generous offer or a threat. Alright, alright. Yeah, we do have plenty to spare. Try a shift at the office. I don't know. I feel like I have to. Blunt Thomas takes you around the office. Didn't Blunt Thomas, isn't he no longer a postman? A small collection room where those retrieving letters may state their business. Much larger set of back offices where newly arrived letters and parcels are collected and sorted. A dank, briny smell that never goes away, presumably because so many of the parcels spent time in the water before they arrived here. In the back room is a machine manned by a postal rat, a Rattus Faber in a pinstriped hat. It shovels sludge-damp letters into the machine's hopper, and they come out dried, cleaned, pressed, and sorted into slots by size and quality of paper. Claim a respectable envelope. No. Let's man the collections window. No, let's convert with the postal rat first. Postal rat has a pair of spectacles on and is re-lettering the front of a water-damaged envelope, working over the original letters with a tiny brush and ink pot. The repairs are likely to take most of the afternoon. I like to think of myself as being in the resurrection business, he says, stopping to look at you seriously for a minute. Where circumstances permit, taking the dead letters and making them alive again. Doesn't often work, but when it does, a miracle. Nice. Offer employment to the postal rat's niece. He asks it as a favour and she sounds well trained and eager. Yeah, go on then. Postal rat is grateful and says so at length in a variety of ways. Only so much work to go around on Nuncio. She keeps asking to assist me here, but as you can see, I hardly require any assistance, and my research is at so delicate a stage. She's an excellent worker, very bright. Like her mother. Okay. Yeah, I'll do some more work. Sod it. No, wait, I've got nothing I can do. Let's explore along the beach. The rocks slip and slither underfoot, but you keep your balance. Good. Collect material for the dead letter office. Argue with the man holding a broom. Assist the man holding a broom. He keeps shoving letters into the sea. The sea keeps shoving them back. Look, I'm going to argue with him. Why is he shoving letters into the sea? It's pointless, of course. You try to tell him this, shouting in the shore wind. He stops and stares at you with blind eyes, then returns to his occupation. Can he even see the messages he's so desperate to send back out to the water? Good question. Your nuncio learned in postal secrets quality is now 1, aware of flotsam and jetsam. Study the odd currents here. Yeah, go on then. 63% chance of success? Failed. It's no use. Yeah, I'll try again. Sod it. You make a complete circuit of the island. The whole shoreline is alike, all of it covered in debris, all of it washing steadily inland from every direction. Not the work of some directional current, it's more as though the whole Untersee were draining into Nuncio. Except, of course, that force did not affect your ship when you came this way. It did not stop ships leaving. Evidently, it works only on the post. Interesting. Okay, let's collect some material. You make your way along the shore with a big sack. Many of the envelopes are too damp to read. Their address is permanently lost. But a surprising number are still legible. There are also parcels. Here and there is a crate, a message in a wine bottle, a sealed cask that has bobbed up out of a shipwreck. Your sack ought to get heavy with all these contents, but it pulls upwards and away, straining inland towards the dead letter office like an unmanageable dog. We're now familiar with the pull. You now have 1 dead post. Nice. Can I get another dead post? Okay, I'm not going to get infinite dead post. Does it go in my hold? No, it goes down there. Feed your undeliverable letters into the sorting machine. Sure. After prolonged whirring, the machine begins to distribute 7 invitations edged in gilt. 2 oversized parcels probably containing books. 1 stamped bronze tablet that drops with a clang into a bin marked First City. Okay, we're an experienced shift worker. Let's put the rest of them in. Ask the postal rat for a key to the basements. You've worked here long enough now, and you might need one. Yeah. He's surprised by the request. Most postmen don't like it down there. No one ever asks for a key, but he'll cut you a new one. Just be careful in there and come out if you start to feel wrong. Oh. I will come out if I start to feel wrong. Am I gonna die? Maybe. Let's go. You had expected a few shelves of supplies, more files of letters, a few years older? No. It's a pit, so deep that lantern light does not show the bottom. A spiral walkway descends along its wall, and that spiral opens wider as it goes, as if you were looking through the narrow end of a very large shell. Lining this wall are shelves and nooks, unevenly sized. Some are a few inches square and contain single scrolls of papyrus. Others support crates bigger than coffins. They're made of a woody fungus, grown to meet requirements. There are no marks of carpentry or any of the postal rat's handiwork. 3 turns down the spiral and you feel you can't breathe. Time to leave. You can come back later, maybe. You gain 5 terror. But we're now a basement custodian, and we're an explorer of the lower basements. Nice. Tell the rat about my findings. Yeah! He's troubled but not surprised. Okay. They say that's been there since before we came. Before there were Londoners in the Neath. Before there was a dead letter office, there was someone else, and they built the last layer on top of what was there before, and so on. Here's a question. Rats are the currency, right? Which implies that they kill rats and use them as a currency. So what's this rat doing working for them? Is he a traitor to his kind? Is he Seath the Scaleless? I feel like he is. When you press him a little further, he says, I've been down there. Didn't like it much, but I wanted to test my machine. Thought it could handle some of the very old dead letters. That would be a good sign. Evidence the machine was in working order, good strong sorting categories and so forth. There's letters down there that set your hair on fire if you so much as look at them. See the bald patch on my left leg? That wasn't a machine accident. They singed right off as soon as I put my nose into one of those letters. Interesting. I got a tale of terror and an extraordinary implication. Oh, they sell for loads. Descend into the basement with flame. Candles for the way and a flare for the bottom. Descend into the basement with mirrors. Arrange contraptions, divert light. High risk. No, I'll end my shift. We'll come back. Ask to borrow a uniform. If you'd fit in, you'll need one. Yeah! I want a uniform. Look but not touch. They're polite, even apologetic about your request. You're welcome here, and welcome to take shifts at the dead letter office, but you cannot wear the uniform unless you are a postal employee back in fallen London. Regulations. Blunt Thomas lets you have a look at his uniform jacket at least. Neat stitching, gilded buttons, a thin but dignified circle of braid at the collar. Inside, a patch that goes over the heart, stitched with 6 red letters. You can't read it, but it makes your eyes twitch and your scalp feel like burning. Interesting. Trade war stories about your shift work. Yeah. This place is cool. The parcels you've weighed and entered in logbooks, the things that oozed out of them. The postmen are delighted by your incredulity and shock. A civilian finally understanding the full horror of the post. They have stories even worse than those, let me tell you. Hang on a moment, Postmaster Scritch. We've all heard your rubbery lumps story already. It's nothing to the tomb colony pickles. Pickled what is what I want to know. What about that soothing copper crate, and how we had to scrape the bits off the masonry? Night runs late. Okay. Let's talk about the caverns. You don't get far into your question before the hairless postwoman stands up and goes over to the fire, holding herself tightly. She's whispering, nothing coherent. Fire, clean, smooth, down to the bone, no excuse. Smooth, little black hairs. Still your fool tongue, says Blunt Thomas. You've lost one cultivating friendships. Well, look, I can get that back. I can trade war stories. There we go. Brilliant. Do they sell anything? Yeah, but it ain't cheap. Did I get a new officer? No. But I got that rat lady. In combat, Ratter's Faber assistants can be deployed for quicker repairs. If it's dangerous work, don't expect them back. Repairs 10 hull damage instantly. Wait, so that rat sent his niece to work with me, and I'm just going to send her out to do some repairs and get killed? Brilliant. I'll take that. Is he going to be pissed if I do that and I come back? He's going to be like, how's my niece? He's a very useful asset. Let's go. Pneumatic rat sender. Well, that healed us up a bit. Feel kind of bad about his niece, but not that bad. Maybe he'll give us another niece next time we go back. That'd be alright. Just burn through his nieces. We're still looking for what's that place called? I don't actually know what it's called, but I know we're looking for it. Parmesan. Parmesan. We're still looking for Parmesan. What? This looks promising. Or deadly. One of the two. There's a prison here guarded by not oracles. Great. What is that thing? I assume they're the not oracles. Discovered Nupmid Harbour. Nice. We're finding all sorts of weird stuff. Discovered wisdom. Is this the prison? Looks like a prison. Wisdom. Nupmid built this place as a prison for the Khanate. Now it answers only to its governor, and its governor answers to no one. Hand over a prisoner. We'll pay you. We can always find a use for another pair of hands. Oh, I don't have any prisoners. Yeah, I'll compile a port report. Thought that said become a prisoner for a sec. Ransom a prisoner. Rescue a prisoner. You only get one chance at this. It's unlikely to be profitable unless you have someone specific in mind. Okay. Their stuff's super expensive. Let's go. Sea of Lilies is off to the west. Okay, let's check that out. We're a bit low on supplies, but we're not that far from home. Kind of. Also, I'm happy with terror increasing. Let's turn the light off. Godfall to the southeast. Yeah, I'll go to Godfall, it's fine. It's not really where I want to be. Corvette, sod off. I'm going to Godfall. Corvette, no! Speak with the monks. We don't get anything for doing that. Offer them a hunting trophy. I don't think we get much for offering them a hunting trophy. I think they just go crazy. We got no shops. So if I bring mushroom wine here, they'll pay. Interesting. Yeah, have a hunting trophy, fine. I gained a Tale of Terror, a Memory of Distant Shores. Oh, I needed one of those. Can't remember why I needed one, but I know I did. A Z story and a fragment. Is this guy going to attack me while I'm still in port? No. But our supplies do get used. Go away! Okay, we need to head home. The supply situation is not good. Though we can probably just eat our crew, so maybe it's okay. I really thought that was going to be... Oh, shit. Full power to the engines. It's a risk, but... less of a risk than death is. Wait, is this our town? I think they give us supplies here. Oh, this is Pigmo Isle. No, this is the mushroom place. Oh, brilliant. Maybe. No, this is Pigmo Isle. Ah, shoot. I thought this was the mushroom place. We really are going to run out of supplies. Two houses, both alike in dignity. Wait, Pigmo Isle is different this time. There's no habitation in sight, no market, only a damp, rotting dock. A stretch of sand that thickens into a damp black earth. No, maybe this is the same. Tale of Pigmoat Isle. Right, I'm not reading through this tale again. I think we'll side with the rats. Yeah. We gained fuel and supplies. Offer strategic assistance. Yeah, I love the sound as well, man. I'll offer strategic assistance. 53% chance. Failed. Crap. We pretended to take a rat hostage, but then they took the rat. Well, I'll do that again. Well, crap. Well, we'll do that again. I dressed up one of my sailors in a mass of shabby cloth smeared with prisoner's honey and instructed him to roll around in the black earth of the island. Soon we had a glorious mud monster. The distraction worked perfectly. The KVs diverted their force to our makeshift beast, leaving the rats with very little opposition. Hail Marinia. Nice. Gain 10 fuel. I'm not going to invite one of the Ratus Faber because we know it ruins their civilization. Especially when you give a port report and the Admiralty's like, what? Yeah, totally. I'll intercede on behalf of the KVs. You could not forge peace. Oh, why? Your hunger quality is gone. Oh, nice. I couldn't forge peace. Let's visit their ghetto. The survivors of the war have been sent to this swamp, where they ponder their failure. Rat guards patrol from atop a spiked wall. Smuggle food into the ghetto? Absolutely not. Assist the Kavi revolution. This guarantees you the rat star, but will cost 5 veils. I'm not spending 5 veils. Attempt to broker a peace. Need to increase the spirit on the island. Request repairs. 125 echoes. F off. I'll catch you later, guys. 125 echoes to get repairs. Are they mental? Your cheeks are wet. You think for a moment that it's sweat, but then the sorrow hits you like a falling stalactite. You are weeping, you double over. Control yourself. You dig your nails into the palm of your hands, pacing your ship. The sorrow retreats. The god of the sea, salt's attention quality is gone. Oh, he cursed us, right? So what did that do? Is that all his curse was? Making me press a button? I mean, I can live with that. Hell, I'll press 2 buttons if he wants. Speaking of which, I need to go and reject the gods at some point. The art is pretty great. Curse or blessing is hard to determine in this game. Bonnie Reefs is to the southwest. I think Bonnie Reefs doesn't have anything you can do there. But we'll get XP for finding it, so... I can live with that. No, F off! God damn it! What did I do to deserve that? I mean, it's fine, we're going to pay for repairs anyway, so it doesn't matter how much damage we take, really, as long as we don't die. But it is annoying. We'll stop off here on the way back. Abbey Rock. Hey, crab. Give me that knowledge. What's this place? Station 3. Oh, I need to go to Station 3. Depot A. Yes. We're a bit low on supplies, but yes. I've never found this place. We need to hand in that coffin. Station 3. No shops. Machinery hums behind steel walls. Up the hill there are visible outlines of warehouses and a building with a spire. But the lamps are low where they burn at all, and your ship the only one in the harbour. Let's train our telescope. Get a port report. Search for signs of other villagers. No, we'll deliver a long box, it's fine. There are no stevedores, however, and no wagons waiting to help with a heavy cargo. There's only a sign which reads deliveries, and a painted hand which points insolently up a rock-cut staircase. Okay. There's a great deal of grumbling from the crew. The stairs are sharp-edged and wet. The box is heavy and its contents are inclined to shift. After a few slips and bad bruise to the shin, you resort to placing crew members along the stairs and handing the box along. There is a warehouse at the top of the stairs, but it is not apparently your destination. Another sign points along the narrow path towards the building with the spire. Deliveries, it says, more aggressively this time. Someone in the spired building is singing. The song sets your teeth on edge. You have a long heavy box, a winding path ahead that runs perhaps a quarter of a mile through the mist. A crew that is beginning to mutter about having to do landlubber work. There is a warehouse just to your right, but the sign says deliveries are to be taken onward. It says it rather emphatically, as a matter of fact. The sign says deliveries, but doesn't mean that the deliverers are obliged to comply. Totally! Going the extra distance might mean you can charge more for your efforts. Yeah, go on then. You failed and gained 1 terror. One in the shadows moves. An austere acolyte steps into the light. She's covered head to foot in protected black, her fingers thickly gloved and goggles perched on top of her head. It's plain she's unimpressed by what she's seen. Deliveries go up this path. Apologise for the form of your meeting. Totally. You offer an apology. She listens but indifferently. God damn it. Not much later, you're standing in the mist, watching a parade of clay men. They hoist the boxes on their shoulders and march away, surprisingly quiet. Follow because you haven't been paid. Follow because you're curious. Follow because the singing has got into your bones. Because we haven't been paid. You follow the procession, but not at a polite distance, but not so polite as to suggest you'd be willing to go away. The austere acolyte directs the arrangement of the long box in the room under the steeple. There are many other boxes there already, stacked in rows, 3 or 4 times as many as you've brought. What, so there are 3 or 4 of them? In another corner of the room is a pile of wood from previous boxes already emptied and dismantled. Singing to herself about a mountain upholstered in velvet, she takes a crowbar to the box. The corpse inside is permanently dead, in a way that the dead of London often are not. Not a drownie, not a tomb colonist, but not coming back either. It looks pale and ordinary, except for the slight distension of the skin over the breastbone. Gently, the acolyte presses there and nods, singing about tulips embroidered with yellow floss. She lifts the body onto a marble slab. Without pausing her lyrics, she prepares a scalpel. Your presence does not seem to bother her. Watch, don't watch. Watch with medical interest. Yeah, I'll watch with medical interest. The austere acolyte makes an incision over the distended place on the body, laying bare a heart-sized sphere of silver metal. It has grown there, apparently over many years, because the ribs of the corpse have curved around it without cracking. She has to break 2 of the ribs to take out the ball. Behind it, the heart is intact but bloodless, its colour a milky grey. She notices you watching and halts her song just long enough to say, "They do not always grow in the same place, but over the heart is the most common." With a giant nutcracker she cracks the sphere, and another sphere inside that, and another. Finally, in the centre, she comes to something heavy, small and black. She lifts it out with tongs and looks at it through her goggles. The song falters, but she manages to keep humming, though the words are lost. She puts the black and heavy thing into a jar marked with a word of the correspondence. She closes the jar and seals it with red wax. Finally, when the corpse is removed again and the marble slab wiped clean, she comes to pay you. Yes! Though she doesn't offer any further comment, she seems pleased by your careful attention during the autopsy, and almost smiles when she makes her payment. "A pleasure," she says. "Return another day. I may have something else for you." Oh, we succeeded. Nice. We got a secret. Our trading quality is now 3. We have 5 times earning the acolyte's favour, and we lost our long box. Brilliant. Errands for the acolyte. From time to time she'll admit there's something you can do for her. She asks you to keep a night watch on the dump, where she throws away the unused heart stuff. She's in search of new music. You could write some. I'll guard the yard, it's fine. The place proves to be a wide field knee-deep in the dark matter. Thousands of hearts worth. Looking too closely at it all makes you dizzy. Looking too far away from it makes you a poor watchman. It makes for an uncomfortable couple of hours, pacing around the dumping ground, which runs all the way down to the beach. In the last quarter of the watch, there's stealthy movement. A rowboat, 3 hooded figures. Ooh. I gained more favour. Challenge them immediately. It's what any good watchman would do. Totally. They panic and scramble back into the boat. From the sounds of it, it's a damp and squelchy business. Not only do they not have what they came for, but they left some supplies. Yes! Supplies were what I was worried about. The inner port is open to you. Cool. Deliver a long box. We don't have one. Return later. Exchange a long box for a heart metal ingot. Interesting. We'll return later. Very cool. Let's go. We do need to get home. But I'm really happy we found Station 3. Oh. We did take damage from that. Let's go home. Did I stop at Abbey Rock? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Hopefully we make decent cash off this journey. Decent cash. That's mainly it, really. I just want decent cash. But we've got 8 secrets now, so I think we can maybe, just maybe, create our thingamajig. Create our thing for our house, which would be nice. Okay, I just wanted to clear up that black spot. We'll stop off here, then we'll go home. Back to London. Londinium. Get a port report. Visit the hilltop. Sure. This is where they do that weird experiment. And let's go. Right, we're gonna have loads of port reports. This has been one hell of a journey. We're gonna have fuel out the wazoo. Maybe too much fuel. Might have to sell some. Don't really want to sell fuel though. Hey, crab. I'll kill you. We're gonna repair her anyway when we get back to town. $25 fragments. Bargain. Maybe dying wasn't that bad. Maybe it was alright. It let us reset our knowledge, which has allowed us to totally spam secrets. Depending how much money we get, I'm going to be tempted to buy a new ship and then retire. I don't think we'll have enough for a new ship. I don't know why I said that, but buy something and then retire. Oh yeah, we're going to get money for our smuggling as well. Oh, brilliant. Accept payment. Refuse payment. This pays your debt and you're done. No, I'll take payment. Here's your compensation and a little fuel and a few barrels of biscuits. What a certain other captain has widely surrendered for the common good. Wisely, I assume? Not widely? That's supposed to say wisely. I will take the good word to my patron, and if I'm a man of my word, we will see each other again. Unless a whale eats you, of course, in which case I hope you will not think poorly of me. 200 echoes. That's not bad. 5 fuel, 2 supplies. That's pretty good, actually. Once more, we find ourselves on the quayside. Take a payment across the ocean and bring back a little package. Sure. Bring the package back here. If you return to London without an unstamped crate of brilliant souls, there is a risk that the blind bruiser will take offense. Look, do you think I give a crap if he takes offense? I'm not going to Khan's heart. How much space have we got in our hold? 15. Is there anything in particular you need? Strategic information from Codex. Oh, that's easy. Let's submit our port reports. Nuncio. The place that lures away postmen. One hears no end of complaints from the postal service. Station 3. Excuse me, just let me call a colleague in. This is my colleague, Mr. Villain, of the Ministry of Public Decency. This good captain's report is here. Oh, he's burning it. Okay. We appreciate your discretion. Oh, nice. Is he going to do that every time? Am I going to get 100 echoes every time I visit that place? Because that's a really good deal. Igmote Isle. Chapel of Lights. We can afford our new ship. That's great. Avid Horizon. Frostfound. Wisdom. Irem. Quaker's Haven. That's it. And we've got 3 space left in our hold. Yes, I can do it. I can create my anatomical cabinet. It'll get us 7 iron. And we get another 7 from the cabinet. In the cheerier watches, sailors will gather round it and point out scars, quirks, deformities. Mugs of grog in hand, they will discuss the remains as art critics in a Vale Garden gallery might discuss competent paintings. Very cool. Write a will. Yes. I definitely did still need to make a will, yeah. So... does that mean... this will ensure your next character inherits your lodgings along with any heirlooms you have stored there. Is this an heirloom? And when it says stored there, we don't have it stored there, we have it attached to our boat. Right? Is that just wording? I assume that's just wording. I assume if we die, our heir is gonna get that. They'd better do anyway. Well, no, let's not repair the ship. We're going to buy a new ship. Its name is going to be... Last time it was the little bastard. The... Screaming of 1,000... Oh! Screaming of 1,000... ducks. Oh! Bats. Yeah, I'll throw away some fuel. A new recruit. Come on, please be a gunsmith. Irrepressible cannoneer. 20 echoes. Sure. "45 iron. And I can increase my iron. I'm all about this iron. Cool. So I just spent all that guy's money. I'm tempted to retire. I'm real tempted to retire. It depends whether we get to keep our ship or not. It's a very important distinction as to whether I want to retire or not. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure it out. Because I just spent all that guy's money on a new ship, and I'm real worried. Well, I'm sort of worried. Maybe I'm not that worried. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and ready to roll myself a smoke. So, there has to be some benefit to retiring instead of getting yourself killed, right? Therefore, maybe that benefit is you get to keep your ship. I don't know. Maybe I should Google it. I think I'll Google it. What does retiring do? Google, Google, Google. Wow, the wiki for this game is trash. It just gives you the information that's in the tooltips. Thanks, game. Imagine a game where the tooltips showed you what was in the wiki. Ooh, that would be some next level stuff. Remember that Chinese game I played? Cultivation Simulator. Where any object in the game, you could click on it and it would have people having a discussion about it. That was really cool. Can you manual save first, then test it? No, sadly not. Game doesn't allow manual saves. Uh-oh. What exactly happens when you retire? I think we retire. I think we just do it. There's only one way to know, right? There's nothing saying this is a way to pass on your ship. This captain's career is complete. You've gained 2 hearts. Choose a legacy to preserve something for your next captain. I don't think we get to keep the ship. I guess we'll find out. Please let me keep the ship. Please let me keep the ship. No. Well, that's just great. Do I at least get to keep? Okay, well I want my bonus to pages. And we are looking for immortality. The presbyterate guards its secrets fiercely. Amid the clamour and beer stains of the blind helmsman, a Salt's Guard navigator is telling tales of the continent's deepest interior, of a city called Nida. Where's he getting his information? Okay. We'll be captain. And we are... Captain drinks a lot. Where's my thing? I really thought the cabinet that I built in the house would stay in the house. I really thought that would be a thing. Right? You get to keep your house. You build a cabinet in the house. Ah! Knowledge is expensive, man. Knowledge is expensive. What have we actually gained from starting again? Nothing. Well, that was a waste of a couple of hours. Sweet FA lost 2k as well with the loss of the new ship. Yeah, should have bought the best gun possible or something like that. Yeah, exactly right. Should have bought the best gun possible. Scheiße! Man, that sucks. I should have bought the best gun possible. Well, I think that's me done for the day. Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Why can't the game just tell you what's going to happen? Good, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Me too. I enjoyed it until it screwed us over at the end. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna play it again tomorrow, I think. I am enjoying it. It's just, I can't keep going tonight. Not after that loss. But we did get a lot of intel. Yeah, catch you later, Haggis. We did get a lot of intel. And you know what? Intel is good. I'm gonna head off. I will catch you guys later. Adios.